Hello there. Hello there.
Hi, I am here. My headset that I plug in every single night did not charge. So, what the fuck, ad break? I'm gonna leave that plugged in until like the last second. I took some condensed air and like blew in the spot, and I also switched the charger, and then I blew in there with my mouth, and it seems to be charging now. But I might at some point, like halfway through, have to like figure something out, you know? We'll see. Seems to be like that connection there. I've had this headset for over 4 years, so. But hi, other than that, we're doing fine. Hello. We'll get started after the ad break. I've got my white monster. I've got some water. I've already eaten some food. And we are pretty much right at the start of the Abby gameplay. Pretty perfect. We beat all the Ellie stuff. You know, this game's kind of cut in half, and we finished that last week. Been an awesome experience once again. Went to the movies this weekend. I hope you all had a good weekend. Alright, 420 Blaze It. Join me for a safety meeting if you would like. We will get started here in just a moment. Love, love, love.
It's too damn hot here.
It's hot everywhere, apparently. Everyone's dying. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll say hi to everybody. We'll start talking about things.
Hello there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna sit here kind of deaf for a few minutes, because if I just let my headset charge a little longer, it's less likely to die in the middle of like action-packed sequences. But that does mean I'm deaf. So if you make a sound and I don't react for the first few minutes here, that's on you. All right. Okay. All right. Hi. This is weird because I can like hear my own voice and I don't like it, and I feel like bear. But yeah, I can see it, and it just went from red to yellow a minute ago. So I'm like, if I just give it a few more minutes, we should be more likely to make it through the stream. So what's up? Hello. Hello. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Twee. Hi, Sleek. Hi, Music. Hi, Duke. Thank you guys for being here off the bat. Like, that's special to me. I try to say so. Thank you. Hi, Cruz. I'm glad you were able to make it. Hello. Hi, Lunchbox. 280 is a huge number. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever been that consistent. Thank you, Bruce. And Music Man, thank you for your Prime. Thanks for always being here. Good, bad, and the like. Ham, yeah, it is a lot of flashback. And frankly, like, I almost forgot that too, but honestly, it makes sense to me because a lot of the, you know, compelling parts of this storytelling is like kind of reveals, right? And like, you know, getting answers to questions along with the characters. And sometimes that's hard to do without just doing flashbacks, right? They don't show us certain stuff until it's time to show us, and then they have to be like, yeah, that's what happened, by the way. So... but yeah, it's been hot and rainy here. Very Florida. Very Florida. Thickness, I am doing well. I'm doing very well. They can't do a prequel called The First of Us because everybody gets all worked up about how the world started, but nobody minds if you speculate about the end, so. Thank you. I like my voice now that I don't lose it all the time like I did years ago. That's interesting, Ham. I don't think that would stand out the same if you weren't just watching through the cutscenes, you know? Because I wouldn't notice that. You know, you're like consuming it in a way that it's not necessarily intended. The end is fine, yeah. The end, everybody's like, yeah, who knows? But if you start talking about the beginning, people are like, hey, hey. Hey. Okay, so I hope you all had a great weekend. Cracking open a cold one. Friday, so last week, Rhea and I watched 28 Days Later. And then we watched 28 Weeks Later. And then on Friday, we went to the movies to see the new 28 Years Later movie. There is, in my layman but critical eye, some serious variance in the quality of these fucking pictures, man. The first one, I think, is good for the time, for what it meant, like, you know, kind of like a turning point for like zombie cinema and certain things in the early 2000s. But there, a lot of question comes to mind that I didn't speculate as much on the first few times I've seen that movie, where I was like, 28 days is a very short amount of time for people to lose their shit this much. And the main female character, she's a badass, but like the way she flip-flops between like murderous, crazy lady to like seamstress raising the family, I never really thought about how like kind of absurd that is, but I still love that movie. All right. The second one is fucking horrible. They skipped months. That was a fan-made picture, Sickness. That was not a real one. It does exist, but that's not part of it. They skipped it. 28 Weeks Later is fucking trash, bro. That's a bad movie. That's a bad movie. I mean, I'll give them, like, I guess production value, right? But, like, bad movie. Not good. And they pretty much just ignored the end of that movie is like, oh my god, it's spreading even more. They're in Paris. And then this movie pretty much just said, yeah, disregard that. So, yeah, this one is 28 years later. It just came out this weekend, so I won't spoil anything for you. I think they did a great job of making like a little building on the world a little bit, and I think like the world is a big strong part of 28 Days like lore and stuff, right? The idea that like it's just, Britain is quarantined, you know, that isolation while the rest of the world is still functioning and stuff. Like they explore that some more in ways I didn't expect, and I think the acting was good, and I think the production was good, and I was kind of shocked by how many different moving pieces there were in the story. Then I realized that another movie comes out in February, and they or January. It's 28 years later, and then it's 28 years later, The Bone Temple. And that comes out like 6 months. They filmed them back to back, and that one comes out in January. So when I realized that, I was like, oh, okay. They're building a franchise here. They're building, which can go a lot of different ways, but I was like, okay, I see you. I understand what you're doing. So I did like this one enough that I'm looking forward to the next one. If you like zombie stuff, if you like 28 Days Later, and if you're anything like me and you felt like 28 Weeks Later was like, what the fuck was that? This one's back to like a good movie, I think. So, Sentient, my headset didn't charge, so we're letting it charge during the talking time. I can hear myself and I can't hear you all, and I can't hear music, and it's all very strange to me, but hello. Thanks, Grims. Hi. Hello. Weeks Later was so bad, bro. Like, I couldn't even, like, it's a list of reasons why it was bad, you know? Yeah, Tree, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know the details. I'm not really good with this stuff about, like, who the directors and producers and all of that were that might make the difference here between those movies. But I know Cillian Murphy was an executive producer for 28 Years Later. And I always like to see that because there's like this touch of the first one, no matter what, someone that was there for the whole production, and like cares, right? And they pretty much just disregarded 28 Weeks Later, man. Like, yeah, no, you don't need to worry too much about anything going fucking stupid crazy. It was a good movie. I liked it. The acting was good. They pull at your heartstrings along the way a little bit, which I liked about 28 Days Later, which I felt like they did not do in 28 Weeks Later. So yeah, I would definitely see it if you're into those things. We sat super up close. It was fun. Hi, Ka. Oh yeah, Tree, of course. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why every stream I say something about like if I think something's bad, I'll tell you guys. Like, it's okay to think things are bad. It's even okay to enjoy things that are bad. But be honest with people, or they won't trust your judgment about other stuff. And, like, yeah. I like to think I have okay judgment about these things, because I like movies, especially scary movies. This was pretty good. This was pretty good. Now, if they're making another one, you know, this is back to back, and probably, I would assume, gonna try to make another movie. Who knows how those will work out? But I liked this one, so I would definitely go see it. Oh man, Ka, your work life is insane. Best wishes. Um, Honestly, watching 28 Days Later through the new movie and in theaters on Friday was so fun. Like, I love multi-layered, like, elements of watching something. I like having reasons and stuff like that. Um, that sort of like zombie dystopian while we're playing through The Last of Us Part 2 was like super fun. Very fun, because certain parts of the movie I was like, this is very Last of Us, and that wasn't the case the whole time. And there's enough like character exploration in the story where I was like, this is also kind of like The Last of Us, where you realize that, like, you know, a zombie movie where it's just killing zombies the whole time is fun, but it can get boring pretty quickly. And a lot of the interesting part of like zombie apocalypse movies and stories is The Last of Us. Like, the people that are left over and like the moral dilemmas they end up in and like survival and stuff. And I feel like these are like two awesome examples of it. So excited to play. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Ka. Is the key to making my life interesting a zombie apocalypse? No, I think that's like the straight cis man in you that like wants to die dramatically bleeding out in the snow, protecting the ones he loves. Like that like male inner desire. That's what you're thinking of. I don't think I've ever seen Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, but I don't mind silly movies that are honest about how silly they are. Like, that one doesn't sound like it's trying too hard, so then it can surprise you when it's like actually good, right? No one even died though. When? What, in what scenario? Like the zombie stories, Last of Us? Years later, people died in those. A lot of people died in those.
Hello there.
Oh, you think Redditors are zombies? Oh, well then I'm a zombie. I'm on Reddit a lot. A lot. I'm like, well, how do I want to not use my brain right now? The answer is always Reddit. Hi, Stacy.
Hello there.
I'll have to watch it, Music Man. The next horror movie reboot situation that's coming up, because we're in that era, right? Is I Know What You Did Last Summer. There's a new movie. There hasn't been one in like 20 years, and there's a new movie coming out next month. So we also are gonna rewatch those because there's only like 3. The new one is the 4th one. 2 are like back to back, like 1997, 1998, and then there's one in like 2000 something, and now there's the new one. So we watched the first one, and honestly, not that bad. The ending, the last 15 minutes of the movie is pretty fucking rough, man. That you just kind of have to accept that the killer is somehow old and strong and fast, and but like just like a dude, and some, you know, the way that it all kind of culminates at the end is pretty bad. But honestly, I didn't think the acting was that bad. I found some, you know, I was kind of wrapped up in like the thriller side of it. I was like, who the fuck is this killer? And it was a fun little twist. I enjoyed it. New Final Destination was fucking good. It was good. That's part of why Ree and I are doing this right now. We're like, these reboots, some of these horror reboots are actually really fucking good. I'm not gonna say every single one's gonna be. But new Hellraiser was fucking good. The Evil Deads have been good. Final Destination, good. All right, now we saw 28 years later. I really liked it. So, even though I'm not like huge into the I Know What You Did Last Summer stuff, I'd like the little fun, I like the lore and like the background. leading up to like a new movie. And there's like characters that come back and stuff. So, you know, I like being a part of that. We did it with Scream too. We did it with Scream. We watched through all the Screams just for the sake of it. Now, those don't necessarily just keep getting better and better, but it was still fun. I have Bear, don't worry. A few years ago, Sickness. Yeah. And I thought it was a really good horror movie. 2022 was when it came out. And I thought it paid some homage. This is what I like about all these horror reboots. They like clearly are in the same universes, you know, like pay respect to the old movies, maybe some Easter eggs, maybe some cameos, but otherwise they're just making new horror movies, and they're like, some of them are really quality movies. Like they're not trying to just be the old movies, you know, and that's such a part of, if you're gonna do this reboot stuff. And I thought that one was super good. I haven't seen Sinners yet. For whatever reason, I haven't seen that one yet. I think it's because Ree was not interested. So that might be one I just like throw on alone one of these days. But yeah, I love my horror movies, and this weekend was fun. Got lots of horror movie stuff in there. I realized there's this like stupid little story from when I was a drunk and I was at the beach in Delaware, at a beach bar with a bunch of random people I knew. And there was some, you know, like B celebrity there that a bunch of the girls were like geeking about. They're like, oh my God, there's this guy here, and like, oh my God, he's so hot, and I saw him on this show. Like I used to watch him on TV all the time, and I have no idea who they're talking about, right? I don't know who they're talking about. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I hope you get to meet him or whatever, right? Later on, I went to like a retrieve a friend from like a circle of people, like chit-chatting, to like just go get a drink or whatever. And I was briefly introduced to everyone in the little circle of like people sitting, like 5-6 people talking. And I know I was extremely dismissive because I was just interested in getting a drink. So I was like, oh, hi, yeah, nice to meet you. And I find out later that one of them was the guy. It's like Ryan Felipe. So this guy was getting like, I was pretty proud of myself. This guy's getting like swarmed with women and like unwanted attention. And I just treated him like he was fucking nobody. Yeah, because I didn't know who he was. I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, I want to go get a drink. He's in this movie. He was in fucking I Know What You Did Last Summer. And he's a total douchebag. I was like, good. I'm glad I was dismissive towards this person. Because he played probably like a really nice human being, whatever. But I did meet that person once, and I just didn't know or care. Got this. Thank you for the huggies. Unavailable. There's no such thing as an unavailable movie in this streaming world of ours. Hellraiser 2022. Available on, oh look, Hulu. Premium yeah. It's on a bunch of shit. It's on so much shit, bro. Get out of here. I didn't really hear a lot of hype around Sinners until it came out, and I just know people liked it. Well, yeah, not everything's on every platform. Yep, that is also the other side of the streaming world. Mad Unforge. But yeah, I think that's it. I think I caught you guys up on everything. Vlad's been all about shoes. I left my normal shoes that I wear at home because he keeps laying on them. So he's there right now. Nice, like gaming PC? What are you playing? This, if you don't know, this is my second playthrough, Last of Us. I'm so glad I'm enjoying it again. And look at that. It looks like my headset's properly. It was red and now then it was yellow and now it's green, so. And it was green for like a while. Do this. Get all my hair in the right places, otherwise I'll like stim the fuck out. A lot goes into this. Normally don't have to deal with it. But it might be time for a new headset somewhat soon if the charge is not always taken. Hopefully it was just dirty. Oh, cool. Well, better question then. What do you think is going to be the first thing you play? Yay! Oh, enjoy Data Boy. That's a great one. Yeah, the proper hair placement, because like it needs to just be so, otherwise it'll like tickle my ear or like get caught on my glasses or like get in my face. It's one of those things, you know? I don't like the ear tickles, bro. I'm sure you deal with that in a unique way. I've gotten better at after I brush my hair, when I put my glasses on, I use the arms of the glasses to like first brush my bangs, like the front out of my way, and then I go from under and over my ears so that I don't like catch any of my hair along the way, because I feel like that's often why I would have little ear tickles. It's like this like specific way I do I put my glasses on. Oh, so it's starting to grow out now? How fast does your hair grow? Because that could be a problem for like a week or like longer. Okay, yeah, so we did enough of the Abby gameplay to get like her flashback stuff, who her dad is, why she likes Owen, why she thinks Owen is at the aquarium because he's AWOL right now, and we're gonna head there.
No.
With our boy Manny.
We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if he really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Ooh, we don't like Danny.
Abby.
Whoa, Abby. Like, no, fuck that guy. Yeah, for sure. It's a big decision what to play first on a new.
Trying to get busted? Come on.
I was like, yeah, wait, we're sneaking
I
out.
appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
Just like Ellie and Dina snuck out.
Highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
No, his name is Captain Mary.
Manny, please.
Yeah, we got our muscle girl. I saw, I don't know who she is. Some athlete. I don't know people. But, someone I know who, like, is a mom shared, like, love to see, like, an awesome female role model or whatever. And it was some, like, jacked lady with a very Abby-shaped body, right? Like, not just muscular, but, like, she looked, like, very much like Abby's, like, very, like, broad build. Real life woman, just muscular and built that way. And she was doing, like, the catwalk in, like, a bathing suit, very confidently. And the first thought I had when I saw it was like, anyone who acts like Abby doesn't look like a person that exists. I'm like, there's so many people that look that way. Maybe not like a majority, but like the only part of Abby's fitness, and like Ree pointed this out to me, that's kind of silly, is the nutrition.
Hello there.
The amount of like protein she would need and stuff. Like she's living on a base where rations are given out equally to everyone. So the idea that she could get the diet necessary to get this muscular is really the only part of it I don't buy. Hi, Paladin. Welcome on in. Hello, friend. Guys, Paladin is a new streamer friend. That said, the one time that we saw, maybe Tree, maybe. The one time that we saw them get food, they were at the mess hall, and her friend cut the line, because of who they are, like they're important. They're like the front line for like whatever this armed forces of the wolves is. So they were allowed to cut the line, and he also was allowed to just get an extra burrito instead of just one for each of them. And when Abby was like, "Why are you getting a third? Don't do that," after yelling at him for cutting the line, he said it was for someone else. But that led me to believe that, like, okay, maybe Abby is in a position where she could get more to eat than other people. That said, she also seemed like she didn't like that Manny was taking advantage of that. So... But yeah, with the weight she has, the free time she has, right? As long as she had the diet she needed, she could absolutely look like this. And people
Did you
do.
know someone's squatting here? What's this?
Probably who was squatting, right? My man, my lover.
No. Spanish in my ear?
Whispering Spanish.
That's private.
Oh my god. This is your place? How many sex dens do you have in this QZ?
¿Qué? Perdón, no hablo inglés.
He just starts speaking Spanish, bro. That's adorable. I want to look through more of your shit, Manny. What's up? What you been doing? You might have wanted to mention that before I went in there. I'm doing well, Paladin. I was excited to play more today. I had a nice weekend.
Thanks.
For this?
I fell behind on laundry, so I had to put
Other stuff,
like
you
10 Lexi's worth of laundry away today. But I did that. I've been struggling to get my groceries delivered because they can't get any drivers, or so it would seem. They keep packing my order and then canceling it because no one shows up to pick it up. But I managed to get some other things I needed. Not like food, but like I needed like tissues and household items. But got all of that, so I'm feeling like put together enough, right? Oh, you guys remember last week when my next door neighbor asked me to pass his keys along to his boyfriend, so he could get in his apartment before going to pick him up at the airport, I guess tonight or something. And I was like, yeah, of course. So I did that today.
Seriously, let yourself out there.
I'll do my best, Manny. And so I met his boyfriend, and he's a paramedic. And I was like, oh, one of my best friends is a Canadian paramedic. Thank you for what you do. And he was like, oh, no, don't gotta thank me. I do it because I enjoy it. But he was like, pretty fit, and like had some like decent tattoos on his arm. Not very tall, but like seemed like a super like awesome dude. So I was like, hell yeah. So we like chit-chatted for a sec. Gave him the keys. And he was like, oh, I'm gonna clean his apartment before he gets home. And I was like, that's so funny. When my partner went out of town, I did the exact thing. As soon as I immediately snuck over and started cleaning. He's like, yep, I'm gonna take a nap because I worked overnight and then I'm gonna clean. I'm like, wow, we're all the same, aren't we? There's no original experiences. The star of the show is doing great. Sentient, he's doing great. We spent a lot of time together today. I have 2 different types of tissue paper over there in like a spot, because that's like his little crinkly spot he's been enjoying. And I literally today, I was like, should I get rid of this one? You don't seem to use it as much as the other one. And it was like 10 minutes later, he was laying like spread out completely on top of it. And I was like, okay, got it. So we're gonna keep all the tissue paper still. But right now he's on the shoes. I left him my shoes that I usually wear so that he'd have mom smell while I was gone for a day this weekend. He helped us over the thing. Go in here. Tree, you have a sunburn. Ooh, take care of yourself. I've had enough of those in this life. You may have noticed I have a rather fair complexion. My parents were both like leather handbag people. So either they just fought through the sunburns until they became like super tan people, or I took after a grandfather I never met who was allegedly very white. I'm like, I got the super extra white genes in the white family. Fantastic.
What is that smell? Still fresh.
Fresh is an interesting word. My friends, forgive me, I failed you. I was trying to escape a squad of wolves, stumbled upon a group of demons. They caught me off guard. By our prophet's grace, I will die before the corruption sets in and I lose control of my senses. Oh, that's what they call the zombies. I have the righteousness of our path, the corruption of the wolves. I'll die happy knowing I played a small part in restoring the purity of our species. That's never good. Never like to hear that. Don't, even in zombie world, it's never a good place to start your philosophy.
Yeah, no. You can rot here.
You glow at night? My veins through my skin sort of do. You got the white Latinos genes? Oh, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Being the whitest white person or a white passing Latink person. One thing's for sure, we burn. This we share. Where are we at with this stuff? Okay, so we've got her sneaky stuff, but she's not very sneaky. Yeah, that might be a good one to spec into for her gameplay. Yeah, I struggled for a while to find like my correct like foundation color for makeup, but I've come to realize that more often than not I'm a warm ivory, which means I'm about as white as any foundation gets, but with a warm undertone. In other words, I'm yellow. I'm a very, very light shade of yellow. It's so interesting, though, how even something like pale skin can vary so much. A cute little store. Or, you know, everything went to shit. Yeah, Tree, it really is. And I feel like when you're very pale, you have to get that undertone stuff even like really accurate. Not that everyone doesn't struggle with these things that cares about makeup at all, but like it's so noticeable. And I have this thing that, well, apparently only really white people have, where my neck is actually, obviously on stream you can't really tell, but like if I'm sitting there like makeup lights, my neck is actually paler than my chest and my face. So when I do makeup, I have to like really blend it down into my neck. Otherwise it looks like I'm wearing like too dark of a shade, but I'm not, because if I match my neck, then I just have like a ghost head floating above my body. Yeah, I guess keep the hair out of your face is probably ideal, right? I don't know if I'd even want my hair to be able to be like grabbed though. I don't know. Zombie apocalypse, I might keep it shorter than these two do.
Guess I'm going over that wall.
This wall? Like, how do you want to do that, babe? Up there? Yeah, okay, well, cool, Music Man, because that was just my instant choice. I was like, well, I don't want a zombie to grab my fucking ponytail. I don't want that to be why I go down. Tree, that's so funny, you know? You totally know what I'm talking about then. You guys, you never know. Your friend who is a tree, an actual tree, might be the one who can talk to you about makeup stuff. You just never know. I've heard of such a thing. I feel like I heard about that in high school or something. Oh my god, I totally missed there. Yep, let's run that back real quick. They're like, Lexi, you know how you haven't had to aim anything since you played this on Thursday? Yeah, we're gonna make this a very life or death situation for you. Let's try that one more time.
Off to a great start.
Yeah, those are instant kills. Oh no, I know Music Man. I know oddly well that World War Z was a pretty damn good book and a pretty bad fucking movie. So you're in good company on that one. Once a day for 8 hours into a human? That's nice. That's enough time to cohabitate and get away with it, I think. Yeah, tale as old as time, right, Music Man? The reasons they didn't would probably be half reasonable and half ridiculous. Got everything here.
I can make it before sunset. I better make it before sunset.
I don't think she does, considering it's gonna take her a few days. Well,
What the hell?
She doesn't go in the exact order as Ellie, so.
Yeah, guide you right off a cliff. These freaks are in our backyard.
Relocate the tree, that's adorable. We love it. Okay, so I have this and then I have that. Which way? We have 80 now. So what do we got here? More health. Holding breath while aiming would be nice because there's a lot more shooting here. Be down for that. Like this one. We gotta work towards that as well. And I also like this one. So why don't we do these two? That's too many hours, Sickness. I don't like that for you. That it should be less hours than that. I don't think I ever actually saw the entirety of that movie because of the sad dog stuff. Ew. Hi, Charles. Hello. Look, when she crouches, her hands move, so if you spam it, she just... Thank you. Tanko, tanko.
Great timing.
Oh, man. Beautiful. Away from me.
That it? Yeah, that's it.
I want to get used to shooting Abby's guns a little bit more because her gameplay just includes more of that. Like, inevitably. Like, they already put me in a couple scenarios where I was like, this is not a sneak. This is like a maybe a little sneak, and then I inevitably have to shoot the fucking gun, so... There's also, it's not till September, but the new, and air quotes on this, final Conjuring movie comes out this year. Bree was like, yeah, until they do the prequel after that. And I'm like, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know if they're just done with that. But, I think chronologically, it's called Last Rites. And I've really enjoyed kind of, you know, and I have not liked all the Conjuring movies, necessarily. But they're better than most scary movies still, and I have enjoyed the ongoing like background story with like Valak and stuff. So, hi, Buttery. Oh, nice, Grims. I'm always impressed when someone actually catches that thing. Okay. We do all our looty wooties. Sure, why not? Sometimes you just gotta like take the dub and walk away, right? This makes two. I don't want to make two. Then we have this, and I don't need a heal, so I think we just have to leave this behind. Banana. 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 We don't miss anything cool, you know? A little foo dog. LOL. I don't think I've heard of that one, Sickness. I feel like we're definitely gonna run into people. It's just a matter of where exactly I need to walk in before a bunch of people walk around a corner or something. Is it just like alien conspiracy stuff, or is it like a sci-fi fiction type of thing? I feel like with aliens, it's kind of got to be one or the other. Yeah, look. Bet they serve some yummy food here. Chubabby-doo-bop. Hi, Loki. Thank you for 28 months. I saw that you started playing Night Rain. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a lot at first. Everyone I know has liked that game more after a few matches than they did the first match. But then after that, it could go either way. Sci-fi fiction. Have you seen the, I always forget the full name of this. The Three-Body Problem. I never saw... I don't know when the next season of it is coming out. But if you like the whole sci-fi stuff, it's like a thriller. I really enjoyed that one. It's kind of like, I don't know what direction the show will go, but that season was good. Yeah, you're gonna die in that boss. It's gonna happen. No worries there. That's Souls for you. Clicker, clicker. I want you to come this way again. That one's gonna hear if it's too close. You guys really have to like be together. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. If I got that shot, I would have just gone with it, but... Nice! Good stuff, Loki. I need to watch the new season of From and see how much, like, LOL Lost it is. It's from the same people who made Lost, and I think they're gonna try to do the same shit with that show. Shiv required. She can't do it without the shivs. God damn it. She has to shoot him. You are gonna go under there. If I have to shoot, I need to just shoot. I didn't realize that she needs the shivs, but that makes sense, yeah, so... Now we just fuck people up. God damn it. I think it's just the clickers. I think the runners she can still kill, but I don't know. Oh, you're not gonna pick your head up more? Okay. Man, I need to be better with her shots. You could tell, right? You could totally tell. I never watched Lost, but I know the reputation it has. And when I first watched From, even the goddamn name, I was like, I didn't know that. So I just started watching it. And I was like, this is pretty cool. I wonder where they're going to go with this. And then they introduced like 20 more weird ideas in the first two seasons of the show. They answer no questions. And then I find out it's from the people who made Lost. And I'm like, oh no. They probably don't even have the answers to these questions. They're winging this shit.
Damn it.
These motherfuckers. Make it the same show, fuck it. How about, instead of using that one then, I'll just use this. Look, he could see me just because I'm aiming at him. That's crazy. Wonder, maybe it's because she's not holding her breath properly.
God damn it. Just stay out of my way.
Free. Lesson learned. God. There we go. I forgot I could hold her breath. That makes it way easier. She sways so much less then. I'll go with that.
All right. 2 down. Millions to go.
I haven't seen that one, Tree. Yeah, I don't know the full story, Cygnus. I just know that they're famous for like, yeah, you were excited to see where all this was going, right? So were we. Hey, for some unforeseen circumstances we can't control, the show's gonna get a little worse. So fuck it, let's make it bad. Bo, I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back. Place must look like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off for our little ration operation. We're our business partners. Oh, the combination is 689 689. Okay. Saying that there's some stuff. Miss X Miss Tree, stop. That's so cute. Like, is this somewhere? Hello. A lot of breakables in here. Good shows always getting canceled, right? But maybe that's just because we never gave them a chance to get really bad. Maybe they were all gonna be bad. Hello.
Fuck yeah. This'll help.
Yay! Shotgun. Shot. Chance to use the shotgun. Still don't need anything, so. Yeah, I get that sickness. It depends for me. Most of the time I won't even start something if I haven't like vetted it at least a little bit. But most of the time, even if it's bad, I will see it through. If not for that reason, because I'm like, how bad could it possibly be? But I've definitely like just fallen out of like, that's mostly with movies. TV shows are such a bigger commitment. I'm like, bruh. Remember, I know that somewhere there should be a safe. I just don't know where, so we're just running around in a circle real quick. You scratch your eye and it's still fucking itchy, dude? That's me right now. Where are you hiding? You're safe.
You've been here a while.
The season 1 to season 2 transition is always a nightmare. The red flag of shows. Yes. Forgive my indulgence, but my time is short. Martyr's Gate. Keep watch over my child. Keep him happy. Keep him safe. The wolves broke the truce. I swear that I thought Abby and her gang thought that the stars broke the truce. So that's interesting.
If you want your family safe, maybe don't join a death cult.
Does raise a strong argument. Like there's supposedly, look at that note one more time. Oh, we got ads running. I might do a little quick, little Lexi's room. Hey. 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 This one. The bakery safe. Well, I don't think we've been in a bakery, so. Okay, alright. Alright, fine. I go. Oh, wee. Hi, Hockey. Hello. I'm doing a BRB before the ad break ends. 420 blaze it. Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on. When every episode has 3 writers, and they're always... See, that's the kind of thing I wouldn't know. I would just know that I didn't like the episodes, but I wouldn't know why. Arbor Day gotta go brazy for you. Alright. Nothing we've seen has been a bakery, or I'm fucking crazy, so... Now I go where? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Go back down. We're on the street again. That doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. And I just think it's not. But really, I just have to keep going forward, don't I? Where did we come from? Where's the sun? Oh, that's... No, this is the way we came from, because I did this part first. Okay. You're... Yeah, theater kid in you. That's fair. I was not a theater kid, so... Just different perspective, right? When they run out of source material. Oh, you're thinking like, well, like, what are the red flags? What are some of the biggest fuck-ups of modern TV series? Looking at you, GOT. Yeah. I mean, Last of Us seems like one where, like, the first season, people who liked the games liked it. People who didn't know the games liked it. And then the second season, everybody was like, no. No, you didn't hit the mark the same way this time. But that is still that first to second season then. Cotton Eye Joe.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
I'm not going under there yet. Salon. Where? Alright, first of all. Hi, Za! The Witcher seemed like they did a lot wrong along the way, yep. I didn't watch that one.
Losing my sunlight.
Saying that, but we could take our time and it wouldn't matter. Oh, okay. Is there another way to get up there then? Wonder. This stuff. Everybody's on this side. Aha. That's fair, Tree, yeah. Well, and I think a lot of people get frustrated with that, right? Because, like, world building in and of itself is a very complicated and, you know, like, it takes a lot of talent, you know? And when they take source material, but then they change everything, it's kind of like they didn't do any of the work. It's like you were given a whole fictional world, like, thoughtfully crafted by somebody else, and instead of doing their story within it, you just went and did some other shit. You're basically just making fan fiction at that point. And I mean, as much as like the whole, you know, oh, the book was better, oh, the game was better, like there's a reason people feel that way.
Raise your hand if you want buffalo chicken wings right now.
Hi, Tom. I'm doing well, Za. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you, Tom. Can't wait to see you again. I'm stuck guarding the Scar Prophet. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift I talked to her. I asked why she's doing this. Why didn't she ask her people to lay down their arms? She started off with the usual Scar BS, how we need to go back to nature, talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines, but then she said she doesn't want a war. That Outbreak Day was a wake-up call, but not all of us woke up, or something like that. It was just getting interesting when fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her, but when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept that calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says that she's crazy. Tell you what, after hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong, I think her followers are fucking loons, but she has a way about her that draws you in. Literal cult, yeah, cult leader. Successful cult leader.
Isaac. You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
Interesting. Yeah, now you have the book to game difference and then the game to show difference. It's almost like it was fucked from the start. A new beautiful MMO game. What kind of MMO game? Say more words. I'm doing good, Tom. I watched Game of Thrones. Like I don't think I watched it at first, but then a few seasons in, I like caught up, and then I kind of went along. I was never into it as much as everybody else was because there was a weird part of me, kind of like Star Wars becoming mainstream, like that. I'm sure a lot of people went through in their own way. There's a huge part of me that was like, you know, this whole medieval fantasy world with elves and knights and stuff has been considered like shameful nerd stuff for all this time, and now everybody I know is all into Game of Thrones, and I was kind of like a spiteful little fuck about that for a bit. But I caught on eventually, and then I watched the last season, ironically enough, with a couple friends who are not nerd culture people, who were just into it because everyone else was, and that was that fucking horrible season. And they didn't see how horrible it was the way that I did. And I was like, huh. There's something to learn from this, but I'm not sure what it is. Chrono Odyssey, interesting. Excuse me, what? Why don't I know this? Okay, I don't know anything about anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to go out that other way. Gotta make sure. Oh, there really wasn't anything else over here. Okay. Did you just get this stuff? Done here. I want to go back up now.
Hello there.
Hi, Rit. Hello. Hello, thank you. I didn't drink water earlier either. Sorry, Tay. Drinking lots of water now. Nanko. Who up bench and they bar? No. Oh, this is how I get over, but I didn't interact with that thing yet. Want to. Full on shrine. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, that they might renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. Wishful thinking.
Peace. Easy. Stay on your island.
Yeah, Tom, how's your water intake? Bud, Bucko, Buckaroony, buddy old pal. Who? Who said some based ass shit? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, they're definitely gonna make me fight people here, boy.
Check the other structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Angel, come with me. You two take the other side.
These people I can sneak up on. We should try to do that as much as we can. But also there's so many of them. We'll see. Do have this with a silencer on it too. They're moving together. Required all the water afterwards. What's in the water? It doesn't count as water if there's something in it. Part of being an adult is tanking information you don't care about from people that you don't like. Ew. Ew. Yeah. But ew. From the my eye is irritated factory, no sign of turned eyelashes, folks. Just sourceless irritation on the menu today. I just had an itch on my eye earlier. But no matter how much I scratched it, it was still fucking itchy, dude. No, thank you. I want one of these people to come in this room. That's what I want, more than anything. But I don't know if they're going to. Think they hate me? Why you gotta be together like this? Killed them in here. I don't like that one up there. I don't know if I can kill him. Yeah, I can't kill him there. Alright, so let's do this. Since they don't want to go left, let's go right and meet them there. That guy I'll be able to see there. But if I can kill them in this room, we should be good.
Is this really the farthest you've been from Haven?
It doesn't count as water if you have Mio in it. Just saying.
It's an honor, but the Wolflands are more desolate than I imagined. How could anyone have ever lived here?
We are blessed by our prophet's words. She taught us to live simply.
So many monuments to their excess. What a waste.
They brought on their own downfall.
May your light guide us through the dark.
There's a wolf here too!
Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. I would not want to get beat to death by Abby, that's for sure. They will actually have to come over here looking for me.
Root her out.
One.
Goddamn.
There's one. Okay, there's two right there. One here. Is that guy up there as well? Where do we think these two are gonna go? There's one. Oh, don't switch that gun, Abby.
All right.
This is going all right. Thank you. I'm sick of missing. So I think I just kind of started trying a little harder for like a second. This is my little house of horrors here. Is this the bakery? Milk tea. I love their like frantic, like panicked whistling. But they start freaking out because nobody's whistling back at them. They're like, what's it? Whistle. Her steel braid. I wouldn't even want her braid to hit me, dude. Okay, let me just make something perfectly clear. The reason all liquids don't count as water is because your body has to expend energy to break down whatever is in there that is not water. So it just will not hydrate you the way water does. When your body gets water, it essentially goes, oh, fuck yeah, I don't have to work on this at all. I can just send it straight where I need it. So if you're counting your water intake based on something like calories, if like that doesn't affect your hydration. You might as well be having like a, I don't know, a soda water with some lemonade in it or something. Like you're adding other shit in there. It's basically you're just making it less shit than water. That's why drinking just water is important. The alcoholic in me is why I know that. You could drink a bunch of soda, a bunch of juice, a bunch of Gatorade. All right, you could talk about the electrolytes and all that, but at the end of the day, your body has to break down all that sugar and other weird shit in there before it can even get to the water. And that's why if you take water and then put a bunch of shit in there, it doesn't count as water. It's just a beverage, and we'll only hydrate you accordingly. Moving on. It's all about why you're doing it. The idea, water and hydration, all these like sugary water add-ins. I'm like, I don't even know what a Bronx accent sounds like. My little silencer that's just like a Coke bottle taped to the front. Boom. Yeah. Why alcohol's a liquid and doesn't fucking count as hydration either, you know, because of all that other shit in there. Trouble here indeed. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there's one back there. Oh, but she hurried over. If I can get one of them with a sneak, I don't really care about the next one, so.
Track her down.
Gonna go in there. I'm gonna grab you.
Moving on.
See anything?
It was nothing.
Oh, there's still two, because they're talking. Trying to figure out where that other one is. What? I'm sorry, I don't fully follow Tree. I don't doubt, I don't. You're probably right, but. Yeah, go look. Yeah, I'll be here doing this. Thank you for being here. Who was he talking to? I almost want to get seen, just so I could, like, figure it out. Must be someone, like, all the way over there or something. This guy's going into this little play. It all comes back to this. I'm going on the bus, gonna find stuff. I didn't realize I could do this. This is a fun little sneak. Fun little sneak. Wait, there's one more somewhere. It's always what happens to me. He can see me when I'm here. Oh, he has high ground? But I can't start looting until I figure out where the fuck this guy is. Nothing? Like, is he up in there? Welcome back. That was quick as fuck. Hella fast. Yes, he's up here somewhere. Wada. Oh, I think I just do that for fun. Any way I talk is just kind of like the way it just lexified. crazy, you think? I don't think he really noticed. Oh, he did.
Malcolm!
Malcolm! There was more in here than I thought there would be.
Gotta be a way through this building.
I get it hurt? Not really. That's what I hear, yeah. Like, the average tree is extremely sneaky and fast. And people are like, what do you mean? Trees don't move. And I'm like, yeah, that's what they want you to think. That's how sneaky and fast they are. They have us all fooled. Don't call it that. Stop calling it that. You ate a whole tree. Broccoli is not a tree. It just looks like it. What time is it? Oh, man. I was gonna tell you to go away. It looks like a tree, but it's not a tree. Kind of like how Night Rain looks like Elden Ring, but it's not Elden Ring. I ate a whole tree once. I don't think I've ever personally taken out a tree now. Have I dedicated my life to saving the trees? No, I can't really say that in good conscience either. But I've never said, I'm bored, let me fuck up a tree today. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm like their #1 enemy. Trees being stationary is propaganda by the Ents to keep us from asking them to do shit. Yeah, exactly. We had like 2 legendaries per player, and when dude would grab someone, we unloaded weapon arts into it. No.
Stay focused. You can come back for him some other time.
Okay, so we will be going back to that place. Broccoli is not baby trees. If you leave a broccoli alone long enough, it does not turn into a tree. It does not turn into a big tree. It just dies. Broccoli-sized. A lot of ignorance here today, people. I kind of want broccoli now, though. I kind of want something with, like, with some brock, you know, a little brock side, little side of brock. Not shit or fucking here, bro. There was shit, but not fuck. Okay, if you leave, like, anything long enough, it will decompose and, like, turn into dirt and, like, maybe eventually contribute to a tree. By that logic, we're all trees. Everything is a tree. Everything organic that can die and decompose is a tree. Not that Brock. Why was Brock hanging out with those children, dude? Why was he doing that? My food can't be at war with me. I don't know. Like bunny rabbit or like, you know, like a typical like prey animal, right? Not very scary. But like if you give it like a machine gun, because like it's at war now, like I still probably wouldn't fuck with it. You know, because of the machine gun. We're good. That, yeah, the power of the bunny is in numbers, for sure. Cute.
I think I can get in through there.
Bunny overlords. I don't know, man. They could be really evil. Maybe the only thing that keeps bunnies from being evil is how small and helpless they are.
What's all this? Of course, I walked right into a scar camp. Shouldn't leave your stuff laying around.
Cable. When a child is born to the Seraphites, they're like a blank slate. Filled the potential beyond my wildest expectations. Oh, he was born into it. Oh, I forgot about this. Some of this storyline in here. Initiation ceremony. Oh, that's why they call them scars. Because it's a ceremony for them to cut their face.
That's sweet. In a fucked up kind of way.
Bunny Island. The one, oh, the fast punchies, dude. Yeah, because the hand, like their caretaker was like trying to take his girlfriend, and he was like, "Give me my bunny girlfriend back. I love her." Three more. I'm gonna get that skill though. Do both of these. Oh, not the skunk voice. Don't you bring up the skunk voice. LOL, Tom. Relatable. I don't know. Should I do the other thing? I don't know. Let me look at this again. They swarm people! I'm sorry, Ree, did you mean above 5 feet? Chinchillas aren't nearly as exotic as something like otters or capybara. Those are incredibly different categories. I'm not at all in support of exotic pets, so... I think we got everything here. Otters are very cute. Very cute.
Crazy bitch. Did you even know what you were starting?
You not? That sounds like a good time, Music Man.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this.
Is this where I don't remember. Yeah, okay, that's where we came from. Yeah, I recognize that thing on the wall, and then we got everything in this room. Eco terror, that's so cute.
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to Martyr's Gate.
Damn it. Just keep heading down.
It will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways? Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown. She'll find them.
Good. May our prophet grant justice to those apostates.
May they serve as an example to others.
Who? Oh, she's just leaning there. Not sweating it at all. Should be. But I want my thing. Or we'll go down. Don't miss anything in here. I don't know if I'll be coming all the way back over here or not. This is where we came in.
God, what the fuck did I walk into?
Does that trouble you? Living before the Cataclysm had no control. Remember, they didn't know the words of our prophet.
Not the easiest way to go.
Okay.
They won't be worth saving.
Unlike the wolves.
One day the wolves might see the path. I hope they do it before they're destroyed.
May she guide us through the storm. Don't try it.
I never saw that one, Sickness. I know somebody, an acquaintance of mine from the bar days that's graduated like special effects makeup school in Hollywood. She made a mask of her own face as like a final project, and it looks exactly like her. It's horrifying. She did such a phenomenal job that I like hate it.
Quiet. You weak.
don't really know where I want to kill her, so we're just gonna kill her here. Alright, I think we're handling this pretty well so far. Well, she just kind of went out there. I'm sure that maybe in the next few years or something, there might be a chance of that. It's like she, you know, I just saw like potentially graduation pictures not too long ago, so. I'm sure it's a great place to make connections. Yeah, like I just saw this mask like a few weeks ago. Oh.
Scour every floor of these ruins. Someone's out there.
Dead body. I'm not sure how these guys are getting up here. Need to be cautious of that. They might not come up here, actually. I don't know. Okay, Music Man, sounds good. Do it. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Can I use this? Oh, he totally would have heard that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop doing that because we keep missing. Oh God. I thought she was gonna grab that surface. I guess not. Definitely self-defense, yeah. That said, I need to pee. I'm sorry. I hydrated. I know that there's like a break soon and I should wait for the break, but I can't. Okay, I can't do it.
Do bop shoo baddy do bop shoo baddy do bop shoo baddy do bop.
Ew. Who was that? Shubadi doo bop, shubadi doo bop. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tay. I drink water. I do the things. All right. Get back to it. Oh. That was me just tabbing back into the game, bro. Shiv required? Really? 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 I can't. Is it because he's like aware? At what point do they lose me? Stop behaving like that, or does it not happen? I guess whenever they let their guard down? It will if they've already seen a dead body, right? Oh god, did not mean to do that. Alright. Ooh, it's because he's a heavy. She's just punching this dude to death, bro.
Alright.
That's Abby for you. What's up? Get a little closer. I'm gonna hit you with a brick and then I'm gonna rush you.
Lost her. Search the ruins. Carve her out.
Carve her out, yeah. You're gonna make ice cream? That sounds complicated. Good luck. I've never had such a thing. That one's still alive.
Think it came from that way.
Hi. Thank you. One more? All right, like, cause he lost us, you know? Like, see that? Yeah. Yeah, come over here.
Nothing.
Oh, I missed your face. That sucked. Alright, let's run that back. I didn't realize that she would just totally give up there. Pretty lame. We know that this one I can't sneak up on, so let's just beat him up. Oh, cool. Let's just not beat him up. Alright. Oh, he got us with that last one, dude. Motherfucker. The Abby gameplay is so much more difficult with the Shiv thing. I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh! No, I'm not. Might. Oh! Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me, bro. Nothing good about that. My hand. Oh. Oh, you can get shot in the head. That's how much of a heavy you are? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought I was just missing every single time. But then that last one I didn't miss. God, I just can't find like a good vantage point for this. I never should have let them like see me to begin with here. It would have gone so much better. Did that not hit you? Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm gonna start freaking out. Like, the way you have to sneak but not with her is so frustrating. And you can shoot this guy in the head, bro! He can take a... Like, what kind of a freak superhuman is that? They know better. Thank you.
The first of us. Cheeks shaky emoji.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm so fucking irritated with this part right now. Hi devotees. Hi Ollie. Thank you for 22 months. Thank you. This whole area is just pissing me off, so I'm fucking up more and more.
Hello there.
No worries. I hope you had a nice time, devotees. Don't ever say sorry for missing my stream. It's real silly to me. Alright, let me focus on this trash segment real quick. I'm just gonna start shooting, bro. I don't give a fuck anymore. You got one heavy that I can't shoot in the fucking head? Alright, I'll shoot all your fucking friends in the fucking head.
What? Found a wolf!
Of course. How about this? This guy can take a shotgun shot, dude. Like, what? I'm sorry. What? Hi. Okay. Immediately knew where I was. Starting to wonder with this shit, man. You just hide from me? I've never seen one of you actually do that way.
I know you're out there.
Yeah? How well do you know, though? How well do you go? Because I think it would be pretty funny to stealth kill you after all of this. So I got real confused there because that one heavy guy either has to... He's like a clicker. You have to shiv him or kill him twice, essentially. Holy fuck. 2 shotguns, 2 headshots, doesn't matter. Superhuman man. And then he made me extra scared of everybody else. And everybody else was just a bitch. Okay. Make dinner. I have like no food in my house right now. It's a problem. I order my groceries and they just refused to deliver groceries last week. Not really built into my natural schedule to like go get them, so I just haven't. I might need to start just doing pickup, yeah. That might be the middle ground. Because essentially last week, 4 days in a row. At that point I wasn't like relying on it. You know, I'm not that foolish. I was just... It was almost just curiosity. 4 days in a row, they canceled my order and then emailed me and said, sorry about that. We'll, here, you can auto reorder. And I did that 4 days in a row. And 4 days in a row, they packed the order, had it ready at the normal time, all the normal notifications. And then, sorry that it's running late, and then your order has been canceled. And from the snooping around I did, it would seem like they outsource their drivers. So Amazon, those poor little employees, are packing up all of these orders, and then nobody shows up to deliver them, and then they have to put it all back. I don't really blame that side of Amazon, but whatever drivers they have doing this are not showing up. Yeah, maybe I should check while we're talking about it, because I didn't see that they had, like, quadruple charged me or anything. But it's been a couple days now. I mean, I could always just take it up with the bank. I don't have any delinquency with my account, so. Hi, Logan. All right, what do we got? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see any kind of charges on... Oh, fuck, it's the wrong card. That's the wrong card. Sorry, I'm doing a little real life thing now that I got myself thinking about it. So just give me a sec. Here, and then I could just do it this way. What the actual fuck are you talking about? She always makes a song for some reason. I didn't tell her to do that. But she likes to sing about it, so. Oh, and this tapestry analogy. Oh, you can't get her away from it, dude. She loves that shit. See, did you guys charge me like 50 times here? How many we got here? It should be 4 different times. So 1, 2, 3. I would have placed the order Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night. So it should be 4 different transactions. Only seeing 3. 41, 42, 46, 44. 41, 42, 46. Missing 1 refund. So hopefully that's just like a hasn't gotten there yet sort of situation. Nice to know. Rage bait tier list, put Guardian in S. I'm gonna crash out. Oh man. Bird, dude. Bird. You guys hiding any other goodies from me? I assume not. Safety meeting? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe they're just a contrarian, Ray. Maybe that's exactly how they want you to feel and it's working. A heal? I don't know. I always find snacks. Currently finding snacks, so... Oh wait, is this where I started? Did I start up high? And then I like got all turned around? Yeah, I think so. I gotta go down. Everyone's role is better than Bird Block, true. They make THC and CB. Oh, fucking god damn it. Of course they do. I would like to safety meeting. Going to do that here in just a moment. I kind of just want to like loot this building because I'm sick of this building. Understand? You know when you're just like fucking sick of a building? You just really want to leave, but you don't know how because you're me and you're stupid. My face when, you know? Oh yeah, she wanted to get to street level. Oh, hello. She bit her fucking earlobe off. Oh no, oh no. Mother of God. Oh, she calls you Tree. That's cute. I call Ree, which is adorably similar, even though that's his nickname. Because that's just what everyone calls him, and if I call him anything else, other people don't know who I'm talking about.
Owen!
So I kind of just took to keeping it.
Hey.
So she didn't want to kill me.
Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Another flashback.
Is this a bad time?
No. No.
So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Owen.
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
Look at the dog bed.
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
I do government name him when he says things that he's not supposed to, yeah. Oh.
You guys doing okay? Dating life's good?
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, under that badass exterior, you can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
The squeakers! Oh yeah, good idea, Ollie. Where'd I put him? Thank you. 420, blaze it. Safety meeting. Safety meeting. And then I'll do a stretch and drink some water. Thank you, Rit. Hi, Rebellious. Welcome. Does squeaker prostitute jokes? No prostitute jokes. It's very nice after you fucking what? Oh, cause like they had a bad and now he's right, yeah. He's unhappy in like this relationship too though. Were you born in 1385? Some kind of an immortal being has entered the chat. Rebellious. Rebellious. Okay, hold on. 420 blaze it.
Do bop shoo baddy do bop shoo baddy do bop shoo baddy do bop. Do bop shoo baddy do bop shoo baddy do bop shoo baddy do bop.
Whoa. Hey. Hello. Strong numbers. Good numbers. Sports ball. Britt, thank you for gifting the sub. And Tex, welcome back. What's up? Thank you for 24 months. That's 2 whole years. That's crazy. Don't. Go Birds. No, I don't actually follow football. I just think it's funny to like root for the Eagles because like go Birds, so I do. Go Birds. Tree, thank you. Fuck, dude. We've been breaking the shoe-bobby-doo bop and I don't even care, dude. You just can't handle the gift subs lately. Yeah, but you don't say go Birds for the Ravens, though. Yeah, you can't do that, though. Tree, thank you so much. Thank you, Duke. I don't know. I just know that they're named after their team. Wait, so you're a 49ers fan, but then you didn't put 49 in your username? You put the numbers of players who played for the 49ers in your name? This is all very confusing. Sports ball. Sports ball. Tree, thank you so much. I have really appreciated our friendship. Thank you. Thank you for all of it, including the gift subs. Ollie, I don't even know what to do with you lately. I adore you. It's a scary world. I love you so much. I see Ina in there. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And Tom, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Again. Noises! Noises! Noises. Good to put noises. Hi, Wildcats. Thank you.
I got some banana bread at work today, dude.
Hell yeah.
So it just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking
skunks, dude?
Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy,
Thank you,
dude.
Tree. Thank you so much for gifting another fucking 5 subs.
Cubs, dude. Hell no.
The Cubs.
Like getting paid, not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no.
Thank you.
For banana bread.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. Hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
he's screaming and it's really contributing to like my feelings. Thank you. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks for gifting another 5 subs. That's crazy. The fucking Cubs? Dude, I hate the Cubs just because Banana Bread Guy hates the Cubs. I don't even know why. It was a joke, Rebellious. It was a joke. I don't understand how a tree has the expendable income to be doing this. You know? Like what job is... But thank you. Thank you to both you and Mrs. Xmas Tree. Thank you. Oh, like from Animal Crossing where you like bury money and then it grows a money tree? Yeah, but that would ruin the economy. That sounds great until everybody figures it out, right?
Raise your hand if you want garlic bread.
Right.
Raise your hand if you want buffalo chicken wings right
now. I could do it. I am hungry. I could go for some buffalo chicken wings. We might have to do some hype train buffalo chicken wings. Thank you. Thank you, Tree, thank you for going above and beyond. That's 15. Tom, thank you. Duke, thank you. Ollie, you've been crazy good to me lately. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I appreciate you. It's nice to be here. I like my life. I try not to take it for granted when the mean voices get loud, so thank you. Love. Playing this game has been an absolute treat, and things like this just make it even better, so thank you. Because of little moments like this, I get to be here, so.
Big man blasters, big man blasters, big man blasters, big man blasters.
Get the rain dance going. That's the hype music, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I still have that's the other thing I did this week. I didn't tell you guys. I organized all the papers of my life. I got my file organizer and I got some file things for it. And I went through, I had a bin like this big. Honestly, like 75% of it was bank stuff because they sent me lots of stuff. So it seemed like more than it was, but I organized everything. And I got it all my little ducks in a row. And it was really nice. But as a result, one of my notebooks is over there on the other side of the room, and that's where I have my little like notes about things I need to do. I know that there are some sound alerts that I said I would add, and those are still on there. How long have I been streaming? Today or ever? Because it could be either one. But I stream 5 days a week. We've been going for the session reads right there on the screen at 2 hours and 20 minutes. I usually go for like 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours. I feel like maybe we should do like a 12-hour like small event stream maybe at the end of the month for like new merch drop stuff like next week or something. I've been tossing that idea around my brain. Ignore Ree. Awesome. Tree, can I ask, are you thinking about doing like tree themed stuff for your stream or? Thank you though. Yeah, like there's no wrong way to do a Twitch stream. And I know people who turn on that camera and they are an actor or actress and it is a character they play and people know that or they don't. And that is just who they are on stream. And in a world, when the point is entertainment, there's nothing wrong with that. But I can't do it. I am not an actress. I am me. So I can only hope that people will like me. I appreciate that. You can ignore Ray. See, nobody listens to me. Rule number 1, ignore Ray. He's probably fucking with you. Although, yeah, if the game has League in it, I don't like it. Yeah, no, League of Legends, bad. Rocket League, bad. People who enjoy them, sorry, but like bad. Yep, nope. Thankfully, there's just one Ree. Thank you for the hype train. That's crazy. Thank you. It's okay. If you play League of Legends and or Rocket League and you know that it's toxic, then you get a pass. The self-awareness goes a long way with me. Probably. You haven't said anything that's upset me, Tree, so go for it. Hi, Shy Guy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You know, I've had people come into the chat. They've been here for like 5 minutes, and they're like, can I be entirely honest with you? I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I want you to do that. I don't... It's such an open... It's like, can I ask you a question? I'm like, that is the... Who knows? Can I get some details before I answer this? You know, like people are like, you know, like it's courtesy to ask those questions like in a, you know, beforehand. But if you don't give me an idea or I don't have the context of like our relationship, then like I don't know what I'm getting into. I played League of Legends when it came out, like over 10 years ago. So. And I was like, wow, this game's bad for me. And then I found out that after 10 years, the community's just as toxic and horrible and bad for people. But you know what's not? This cute fucking emote. Look how hype he is. Hold on. What's his name? His name is Spit the Truth. Relevant. I want all of you to look at him. That's me on my soapbox preaching about things that nobody cares about during my Twitch stream. Rule number 1, ignore Ree. Rule number 2, we all love Ree. Rule number 3, that does not keep us from rule number 1, which is ignoring him. Did he be spitting? No, Shy Guy, you're not underleveled. That DLC is atrociously poor, like scaled poorly. That doesn't mean that you won't enjoy it. I have friends who enjoyed it, but it's just, yeah, they kind of just did the thing where they make everything hit harder and have bigger HP bars and gank you all the time. So that's why I put that down. The games are fine. It's the people that play are awful. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like 93% of League of Legends players make the other 7% look bad. You know, it's one of those things. Oh, Tree. Okay, admittedly did not see that coming, but fuck yeah. Yeah, boundaries on Twitch or just dealing with the public in general are really hard because you'll go to everybody else's place and see that they don't have the boundaries that you hope to have in your space. And you're like, can I even succeed if I'm not like a super chill guy like that? You can. You can. Yeah, no, you can have those rules and... Oh, wee. Hold on. It will definitely repel people, but it will also keep the right people. And like, there's some people, you know, start a business in any capacity. They're like, I want any and everyone to want to come here. That's how I'm going to succeed. And there's nothing wrong with that. It works, but there's certain people that like, if I'm letting them in my space and I realize that they're a piece of shit and I, as the person in charge of that space, don't get them the fuck out of there, everyone else suffers because of me. So keep that in mind. You never know who might appreciate you practicing those boundaries, even if like someone in front of you is being disrespectful. What rule? Which rule? What rule? What are we talking about? Oh my god, that one's so cute. The cheers to that. I have that one too. Hold on. Make big. The hype emotes are actually good now. They're actually good because they're getting artists to do them who, if you click on them, you can see them credited. I think that's neat too. Oh, you're fine. I can say what I said in a shorter version if you want. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was amazing. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. If you don't know, I'm here 5 days a week and we're just starting our week off. I'll be here every afternoon till Thursday. So, hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, dude, Ali, thank you. Look how good those are. They're so much better than they used to be. They're all quality in different ways. I love it. I think That's a Serve Kitty is still my proudest. I think that Gritty Goose is still my favorite, but I think the Sassy Cat is up there. Thank you, Rebellious. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because sometimes I go to other streams and people, they're really successful and people are having a great time over there, and I'm like, I don't do things this way at all. Shit. But it's a big world.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh.
He's been fixing this place up ever since they first found it.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
Thank you. Love you guys. Owen is walking very close to us. Where do you want to go, bud? Where are we going?
Well, this looks
You making booze?
complicated.
Don't touch that.
You making moonshine?
Abigail?
You doing a science experiment?
Kinda. Making some prime hooch here. Nice. I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
Seems like a good time to get into a hobby like that, I
Like
guess.
archery or
Thank you, Bruce. I thought it was a piss jar, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and then my brain was like, no, Lexi, it's probably not that. It would have been funny if that's what he told her it was after she picked it up, though. Although she might have, like, dropped it.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
This is my second playthrough.
Working. What do I do?
Some stuff I remember, like, if you'd asked me a couple weeks ago, I would have remembered. Other stuff, I'm like, oh, right. I kind of just started remembering that there's, like, the Scar kid later on. With the shaved head. And I almost completely forgot about that until something reminded me today. Oh, shit, there's a timer, and I'm just, like, not doing anything.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you. Oh, good for you.
Oh? The, unlimited ammo. I need to stop moving while I'm doing this.
Holy shit.
Oh.
5. Halfway there, Abs. Two to beat me. No pressure.
Oh.
30 seconds.
Oh.
You only need one more.
I don't know where
Miss.
it is. Where is the other? Oh my god, it's over there.
Just 10 seconds left. Holy shit. You did it. You got the high score.
That seems like a fake timer.
Left, right?
5, 4, 3.
I don't even see any other ones.
2.
It took me forever to find that one.
I did it. First try.
We got it. That seemed like fake time though. Like it's the ticking, but then like I had so much time.
Put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
That was a toy. So does the one in Horizon look like a toy?
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right.
Are you sure? Are you sure your girlfriend won't get upset?
Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? Because I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it.
No. Aww, so cute. No. Me when I know I'm wrong, so I have to like double down on being cute.
Festive.
I did. I got an achievement.
Have a seat. Take in that view.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like she should be kind of nervous about Abby because they're constantly dancing around this tension between them. I don't blame her. Not every male-female friendship has this insane romantic tension, you know? It's poor Mel.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm so down, bro. Celebratory safety meeting.
You want me to lie?
Safety meetings are us
obviously.
Smoking weed, by the way. Safety meeting. They both have cups from the gift shop. That's so cute.
Into this Christmas thing, and
Smoke weed every day.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Oh.
Why are you in such a good mood?
That was a hell of a question for him to ask him. Or her to ask him. Holy fuck.
you should blow off training tonight.
Wee.
Abby, when the moon comes
I found Joel's brother.
That one's really quiet. Because it's a tiny kid.
He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
Oh.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included.
Wow, she came here to recruit him. He's realizing that's the only reason she's even fucking here.
I'm not gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac?
Oh man, Tom, sorry to hear it. Isaac knows.
Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Isaac's nose, yeah. Dude, Isaac, the way they introduced his character, we saw it last week. I forgot until we walked in there and you're just in a fucking torture chamber. And it's just, you know, walking distance away from where all their refugees are and stuff, or whatever you want to call them, the people they're taking in. Like, that contrast between, like, the dark underworld of what actually keeps a place like that running so well, and then like the la kids in school hanging out like on the surface. All right, okay, hold on. Belly of the beast, Abby. You're in enemy territory now. One thing I noticed on this second playthrough, Rebellious and others, that I noticed the first time too. Maybe I missed a document or something, like, because I've been reading all the stuff, but I remember vaguely the first time I played this, when the scars first start, like, showing up near Ellie. The only reason you know that they're called Seraphites is because the fucking closed captions give it away. Like, it says Seraphite there. And you don't actually hear them say Seraphite for, like, a while. And replaying it, I swear that's the case. They spoil that those are called Seraph. It just seems like such a dumb detail. But they totally spoil that weird little part of the game. Just with, if you have the captions on with, like, whoever's speaking, showing. Which I do. Always, if I can. Bro. You play without captions?
With sin. Free them, that they may know my...
Anytime I see a woman with braids like that, I always think of like Eastern European women named like Olga or Helga and stuff like that. And I don't know why. I guess those are the most people I've seen rocking those braids. I don't know.
Where's the other apostle?
Oh, right. Here we are.
Clip her wings.
What does clip her wings mean again? Oh, yeah. Yikes. Clip her wings and they just break both of your fucking arms. Yeah, we got a little main character luck going on there. In a situation where dozens of others have been killed and she stands no chance, but happens to be the time there's an interruption, right? You thought the same thing, Tree, really? Isn't that funny? Like, you know, who cares? It's just like, I remember being like, hey.
Yara.
Yeah, you fucked with the wrong protagonist. Low-key love that they call them demons, though.
She's one of them. Lev.
Don't send a voice message to the bank automated message, please. Hi, Yanban. That's a great howdy emote. Well, the Seraphites, they made like kind of that age-old mistake of making enemies with everybody. Like, motherfucker. You can't take on the whole world. But hey, of all the cults you've ever heard of, how many of them are like still standing and operating, right? Most don't last very long. Most, I think, sort of unravel themselves. So, not to say things work themselves out, right? But, you know, things work themselves out. Where's this hammer when I need it? The hammer I find on the ground, it's like 2 hits and it's gone. Now we find the fucking super hammer.
Wolf, come on, we have to move. Where are you going?
Last line of defense of God. Interesting.
Now.
Interesting.
Coast it this way.
Her fucking broken arm, dude. Yeah, just casually found Mjolnir. Yep. Oh, fuck, dude. Abby's so scary. Oh.
That was the last of them.
You two okay?
Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
It has to be this way.
I mean,
What the hell am I doing?
they're rebels to the cause. I feel like they probably know the area.
It's just up here.
I'm here. The Christian God specifically. But here, but this cult doesn't seem to follow any mainstream religion. You know, they have this like lady prophet.
Come on, Lev. Get it
So I
open.
wonder. Yeah, rebellious. Yep. Yeah, I'll die on that hill. You'll hear me say here a lot anytime this game comes up that anyone that didn't like it just didn't get it.
I got you.
Every negative emotion that the player feels towards what happens is intentional to sort of pass along like a higher philosophical point about how most people are just trying to survive and aren't evil by default. But most people, they don't want to talk about that. They're just mad that you killed Joel, and that's it for them, so. Hi. Oh, 3? I thought you only did 2 for that. You bitch. Oh, bash your fucking head in, Abby. Exactly, yeah. Abby and Ellie are the same person. The difference is one of them was the main character in the first game. But people don't want to talk about that. You think Abby plays Gwent? Abby reads books and works out. I don't know. I think Gwent would be more of an Ellie thing. She's got more of like the nerd fandom in her. Like, yeah, where's that? Give me that. Although... and they give me my shit back, you know? Everything reloaded. I think Ellie would know. Ellie doesn't strike me as the naive type.
Go on.
Seraph is a Hebrew for defensible king in a post-biblical context. Interesting, okay. Thank you for sharing that, Tree.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Beef. You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
What's a pun? Oh my god. Oh right, they hate technology, right? Like it's like Amish, but make them violent instead of just like agricultural mostly. We did this recently, so. Yeah. Yeah. The first game
Never seen scars.
had followed a surgeon and his daughter.
Seraphites.
We would fucking hate Joel too.
I shaved my head.
Joel's a fucking monster, dude. Joel and Ellie are single-handedly responsible for so many people's deaths and, like, unbecomings. But they're our main characters, and we've seen their soft sides, you know? And that's the point. That's why the game's not called The Wacky Adventures of Joel and Ellie. It's called The Last of Us. You Nancy's. Bring your own bullets. How to make ammunition with everyday household items. It seems like a hell of a book.
Hello there.
For gore. Thankies. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the above and beyond support today. The gift subs and the nice conversation. I'm a lucky lady. Spicy pickle beer? Small. And they said it was good? Did you try it? That's one of those things, man. Like, I don't drink. But if somebody was sitting in front of me with a spicy pickle beer, I think I'd need to try a sip just to be like, just to judge them properly. I'd be like, hold on, give me that. That's disgusting. You're an idiot. Your dick is small, Tom. Just because spicy and pickle go well together doesn't mean it makes a good beer. That's where people get confused. Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truth has fallen apart. We've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you. Fuck these scars. Damn. Do I need to reload this? Oh yeah, it's a double barrel shotgun, so it's got 2 boys. Who tempt me with a good time? Now I'm kind of like, maybe I should have gotten that thing back there. Like, can I still go back and get it? Is it too late for Lexi to go back and get it? I think so. Well. Yeah, and then Ellie finds out more than Joel ever would have wanted, exactly what it feels like, right? Yeah, Joel's kind of a piece of shit. But then all of us get to know him and we like understand why he's a piece of shit, so we don't think it as much. But if you like don't know him, you're like, what a piece of shit. It's a ghost? Okay. Yeah, I know what it is. Four out of 10. It doesn't taste bad, but I would not pay for it. Okay. Yep, fair. I've heard that takeaway about a lot of different goofball beers. Banana. More spicy pickle disgustingness for these 2, I suppose. 3, including your friend. You know, I thought this place would have a lot more stuff in it than it does. There's not actually a lot of stuff here. It looks like it would because shelves. The only place pickle juice has anywhere near alcohol is as a chaser or perhaps like in a cocktail. Get that shit away from beer. We don't need an everything a beer that's flavored like everything.
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther. Demons, stay behind me.
Don't stay behind me. You guys shoot them so that I don't have to. I'm gonna actually use a heal. Hell yeah, Billy, let's go. Craziest thing ever, sure. I'll be the judge of that. Hi. Oh, wee wee wee. Hi, Hockey. I remember when Peanut Butter Whiskey Screwball hit the shelves, and everybody tried to make a good cocktail with it, and none of us could fucking figure it out because it was so weird. I'm not much for stouts. I know that there's some good dessert stouts because they're like dessert, you know, it's like that thickness. I don't even think of those as beers. That like is a dessert. Most stouts that I've had. But I never really liked them. So I was never a good judge of a good one because I didn't like them. So that could be, yeah, that could be all right. S'mores whiskey sounds a little questionable, but the peanut butter whiskey slapped, so. I've definitely had s'mores fucking vodka and shit in the Pinnacle days. And that tasted like vodka, but like kind of a dessert, which I guess is what it should have tasted like. Yeah. Time to swap out, I think.
Watch it.
Hi. I was gonna dodge there. Old Sac in California, and this candy store had oddball sodas, so I tried one called Dirt or Dirty. Because I know that, like, even Taco Bell started selling, like, dirty sodas and stuff, and they're basically just, like, cream soda. It's just, like, cream soda is making a comeback. I know when I was a kid, it was not popular. It was, like, that made me think of, like, old people's soda parlors from the before times, but now the cream sodas are making quite a comeback. I've seen it everywhere. Dirt soda. Was it supposed to taste like dirt? Okay. No, I'm understanding now. Those motherfuckers.
Now what?
Imagine being the one trying to, like, nail that flavor down and sitting around doing test samples and being like, I don't know, man.
You want me to leave you two on here alone? Let's just...
Does it taste like all the dirt I've definitely had? I don't feel like we're really capturing the true essence of dirt. The before times, yeah. Anything that was before I existed is the before times. I guess that's not even true, because I'll refer to, like, yesterday as the before times. Anything before. Thank you, Rhett. Oh, fuck no. No. There's good IPAs. I was an IPA drinker before I stopped drinking. The Bean Boozled purse. Yeah, like, what sorry fuck is the one that has to, like, taste test it and be like, disgusting, but not disgusting enough. And that's where we're going. So let's... little loop here. Make sure... I say I worked at a brewery the last couple years of bartending, so that's where I discovered a love for IPAs, which is where most people do. It's like in that craft beer world. That's where the good IPAs are. Grape leaves and salt. Why is it so specific? That's so weird.
Come on.
The Clam seemed like a real easy bar to work at. Everybody just, it's like the place where everybody just drinks cheap whiskey and Miller and nobody gives a fuck. Except it's, what's the beer in Family Guy? Patriot? Paul Tuckett's Patriot Ale? Something like that? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Except fighting. So I guess I'll fight. I tried to dodge after I missed. It was too late. Oh shit. Yeah, those are instant kills. I gotta have my shotgun out for them if there's more than one. Paw Tucket. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Paw Tucket Patriot Ale. Yep. That's it. I'm a big Family Guy fan. But I've been rewatching American Dad as of late. Okay. So we're gonna melee these ones. But I'm gonna get a shotgun out. Oh god. I hear the clicker and I don't know where it is. I have to do this.
How's it going out there? Fucking scars. Can't believe I trusted scars.
Don't give me ammo for the wrong gun, you fucks. No, I think they do come back to help. There you are. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, you gave me the right ammo. Yay! Thank you. Oh, no. That's my purse. I don't know you. I'm like, you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Fuck me. Alright, so I gotta get that out. Yeah, these motherfuckers are gonna kill the fuck out of me. God damn it. Alright. Run it back. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Fuck these guys. Eye of Newt. Oh no. Peanut butter cup flavored? Okay, so yeah, chocolate stouts are pretty good usually, right? So yeah, alright. Okay, maybe the smell is where the peanut butter comes from. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad in the stout world. Alright, so where are these ones coming from? I kind of want to wait till they're here. Because it seems like maybe I can, if I shotgun them right in the face, I don't have to shoot them twice. That's what I want, so. Then I have to switch to that other, after I kill these runners. switch to that other gun. No, I can't. There's like gaseous fumes of death here. You know it's bad when they're leaving some alive, bro. Oh, thank you.
More of them.
My hair is naturally this color, obviously. And before I moved at the end of last year, I got it done. So I got it all red, and then I faded it from like the black that I had. I asked her to like kind of fade it to the natural so it could grow in a bit.
I know.
And now I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I might touch it up myself for the first time.
Nice and steady.
I was, you know, trying to decide what I want to do. I might also just pay a place to do the bleach, because that's like kind of where people fuck their own hair up, and then do the color myself. I don't know, but thank you.
Try the doors. Make sure there are no.
Honestly, Hockey, not a bad idea.
Try the other ones.
It would definitely suit her. So Abby was like, shouldn't have trusted fucking scars. Like immediately defaulted to assuming the worst, and then they did come back for her. But these are also Scar rebels, so.
Whoa. In here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
Hi, Jesse.
Lock it.
Come help me with this.
They broke the fuck out of her arm, dude.
Just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
Fuck.
Cut that into strips.
A set her fucking oh.
And back.
Oh, brutal.
You ready?
Man, she's lucky she has someone like Abby there to just make that nice and quick for her. I'm sure it's shattered, yeah. I feel, you know, you don't get to keep an arm after that, but...
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down.
You gonna leave? You just leaving them here? Welcome back from Ad World.
This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Damn. Yeah, they really saved your ass there, Abby. I guess she saved them too, right? Alright. So, Owen's been fixing up that aquarium. That's why she's like so sure that that's where he is, right? Which I kind of like, because a lot of times in games or stories, they'll be like, it was our favorite place, so that's why he would go there. And you're like, you don't know that. You don't know that at all. But like, this is literally like a secret base for him, which is a little more of an explanation. I think we get to go into any of these because they hate us, so. right along there. Hell yeah. Yeah. They force us to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. And I just do it all at once. Then we just get to vibe instead of it being something that comes up all the time. Because everyone's different, but for me, like if I have to watch an ad, I'd rather have one long ad break than several small ones because it's so interruptive and I have an attention disorder and it irritates me. So that's what we do here. Why heal when I can just eat some granola bars about it? Wow, that was a snatch. Ability. I need the capacity on this thing. Soon ads. Hold on, wait. Soon ads will have Subway Surfers in corner to keep people watching. Yeah, but then the advertisement companies would complain that, you know, they're taking our attention away from. They're putting an ad within the ad, and then the first ad guys are gonna be mad at the second ad guys, and I don't know, man. I don't even watch YouTube. That's one thing, like, a lot of, like, millennial here, a lot of my people are like, yeah, like, they default to YouTube, whether it's to learn something new or for entertainment or whatever the fuck it is. I can't do it. I don't have the attention span to click around YouTube for any reason. Ever. I hate fucking YouTube videos to explain how to do stuff. I want written instructions. I'm apparently an 80-year-old woman in that way. But that's just, I don't have the patience. So yeah, constant ad breaks, like, that is pretty much just a perfect way to make sure I can't lock into what's going on. And I want to lock in. Life is hard. I just want to, like, not think about it and play the video game or whatever, you know? Yeah, see, if I want to do that, I just watch, like, Hulu or something. Like, I watch, like, a show. Like, a well-produced show. Not just, like, some dude. You know? Alright, cool. We got the other holster. That was an issue just a moment ago, so that's good. That's good for us. We needed that. Oh, sporting event stuff. Yeah. Sports seem really hard. Like, if I was the one in charge of figuring out, like, advertisement for sporting events and stuff, like, because the action-packed moments aren't predetermined. Like, how do you know when to interrupt the show with the least problem? You don't even know when the cool stuff, if any, is gonna happen. Fuck that shit. At least we get to sneak around a little here. Why especially that? Those seem really specific. Oh. Oh, because it's just so unrelated. Oh, that's a stalker? I guess they all are, and I just didn't quite realize it, so... This might be, a restart here, but we'll see. Hi. What do I have the most of? Alright. Stalkers. Stalker right there. Hi. Oh, they missed the part of the game and now they're hungry. Fair. Yeah, the Super Bowl has, you know, some people love those commercials because of that production value. TV timeouts written out in the league rules. 3 TV timeouts after the first stoppage, including ice. Ah, interesting. That's so specific. But I guess you would, Hockey. You would. Oh my god, safety meeting! Safety meeting! Safety, feeling so safe with the safety meeting! Okay, look. I admittedly got distracted because as soon as I walked away, Vlad was just sitting in the bedroom doorway, which means he needs me to shuffle and or refill his food. So I did that. I'm sorry, I love him so much, but... What was that? What was that? I'm so glad. Safety meeting is so fun. It's so fun. Oh, wee. Thank you. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, some people here might be wondering who I'm talking about when I say Vlad. And then you did the sticker. Same brain. I'm preparing a thing, by the way. Oh, do you want to say hi? Okay.
I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no.
Thank you.
The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working? Hell no! But banana bread? I fucking work, dude! Hell yeah!
Thank you, Shy Guy.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah! Banana bread, bro! Hell fucking work, dude! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! You couldn't have eaten much. All right, love you guys. Have a good shift. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your sports ball. I hope the team that you want to win wins the sports ball, etc. I'll be here all week. I'll be here tomorrow afternoon and every afternoon until Thursday. And then I'm gone forever. No, I'm kidding.
Hello
and then
there.
I take a couple days off and then I do it again. Hi, Batman. This little one just woke up from his eeps, and I shuffled his food for him. Tom, did you hear him meow? Is that why you said that? Look at your eye boogies. He's been yelling so loud, people sometimes hear him on the microphone now. Meow. Meow. Volume. He's a loudmouth just like his mother. I love you, buddy. Maybe some window time? Would that make you happy? How about window time and mommy will do her 420 finally now that she's done with all the distracting things. Thank you guys. Thanks to you all. I put kibble on the table for this little guy, so. He appreciates it. He doesn't know, but like if he did, he'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, Tom. Ree's cat will paw him. Like do the little like paw your face. Paw your arm. Like he taps you for attention and it's so fucking cute. It's like the illusion of manners because it seems very polite, but he's moments away from including claw if you don't pet him. Of course, I always pet him, so it doesn't matter, but... Dude, it's so cute. This one doesn't do that. I can't say it's his fault. He's missing an arm. Maybe that's why he's so vocal. He's like, hello? Hello? Mother. Oh. Okay. All right. Hi, I'm back for real. Aw, Tom, that's so cute. Cat on the job. I forget where everyone is except stalkers. Which we know are gonna be assholes, so. Where are you? Where are you? Usually they peek their head. But he could be moving around. They move completely silently. I'm just gonna gargoyle here until I know where you are, babe. Sounding like this side. Are you over here? I will outlast you, motherfucker. Tom, my first bartending job was like a basement bar. It wasn't really pet friendly, so pets weren't in there a lot. But the brewery, people brought their dogs all the time. And it was definitely a benefit of the job. All right, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. So I was kind of right. He was over here. He was just further away than I thought.
No sunset to follow. But at least there's a Ferris wheel.
Let me make sure I'm all caught up on these. Thank you for wellness. I'm gonna chug some water here. Thank you, love. Alright, make sure we don't miss any cool stuff. Already mostly looked around over there. Nice. Immediate refill. Alright, buddy, if you're done with the window, I'm gonna close it, okay? Because it's really hot outside, and I only leave it open because I love you. Are you done with the window? It looks like he's returning to the shoes, which would suggest that he's done with the window. So I'm gonna close that real quick. Because he decides. He decides. I just, you know, keep the place running, but he's in charge. Amazon, stop advertising things to me when you keep fucking up my shit. We are in a fight. I'm in a fight with the entirety of Amazon. Oh, buddy. Holy shit, that was so cute. He has been sleeping on my shoes, which is cute enough, but I just watched him step into the shoe and then just like... Got it, buddy? He is within the shoe. I forgot to close the window. I still have to do that. I got distracted. But look. Look at that. He's missing a paw, but he has one paw in the shoe. What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy? Yeah, it seems like it's hot everywhere. Guess that summer solstice and all that. Sort of makes sense. I don't really mind it. I'm a Florida baby. I'm a lizard person. Like hot and humid. If I have to pick anything other than like comfortable and temperate, I'll always lean that way. Over like dry and cold. One way I've explained it is I'm like, I like the feeling of artificial cold after being outside hot more than I like the feeling of artificial warm after being outside cold. There's just something a lot more natural about that, like, temperature flux for me. And now I'm turning into this, like, actual, like, adult lady who, like, gets bothered by, like, slight temperature differences and stuff, and like my feet will be cold when the rest of me is hot, and you know, it's all fucked already. So I mean, not here to say that I'm like the standard. I just think I would make a good lizard, yeah. Like you know, like blink with one eye at a time. They're like, I think I'd be pretty good at it.
Should be a straight shot from here.
Sit on find like a really good rock. Know when to slither away at high speeds. I just feel like I'd kill it. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. That didn't go quite the way you wanted it to. I don't know if I know those games. I had a leopard gecko as a child named Geki because I was like 7 and not even. I was not qualified to name an animal. Don't give me stuff like that when I can't use it, you fucks. What can you use that for? Oh, maybe I do have to climb up there. Or not. Under? Oh. I have to go down? What am I, above? You know, we're running out of directions. Can't go that way. Yeah, maybe, you know what, let me look it up. I bet if I saw it, I would recognize it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I remember this little guy. Yeah. Yeah, he was a cool fella. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I played those ones, but it does look familiar. I was definitely a Sonic the Hedgehog kid. That was, oh my god, Lexi, you dumb bitch. That was my shit. And Crash Bandicoot a little bit, but not as much.
Come on.
I'm already holding that button.
That current's rough.
Oh. Oh. Will, I'm going to crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu thing is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. Oh. Mom and dad with a child. They shove people out of the way to try to survive or whatever. Doesn't seem like things worked out. Might as well do this. Yikes. But yay! Gimme.
Did you kill all those people?
Yeah, that's pretty incriminating. Oh, hello. I kind of remember this level. Banana, 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 na 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 na. That shit. I don't really want to waste this one on you. I wanted to make sure I knew how to fire it and stuff, you know? No funny business. Gimme. Thank you for your help with that infected passenger. We're lucky to have someone with your training and grit aboard. My crewmates are useless, and I don't agree with the captain keeping the weapons locked away. Can't stay willfully ignorant that we have infected passengers on board this ferry. Oh my god, I never found the bakery one. God fucking damn it. Remember? I was like I feel like we're gonna miss this. So he went around killing infected passengers in their sleep. Doesn't seem quite as awful with that context in mind. Sneak up on me here. I heard a clicker there. Can't sneak up on them, but I can head down. So. Hello. I'm sorry, I had to shoot you in the face a couple times. Give me much of a choice, though. Me a fucking melee weapon. You motherfuckers. They either give you a bunch all at once or none. It's always the way this shit seems to go. What are you? What are you? me a melee weapon or I start screaming. Ugh. I don't know why making that sound is so funny to me. It's pretty awful. It's a pretty awful noise, but I'm still gonna do it. Alright, so we kind of cleared out like this side. I'm gonna walk like this. Oh, it saw me, okay. And I don't have a weapon, so it instantly killed me. I can't craft another one of those until I use that one. Yes, they're expecting me to use the crossbow. Like, wait, where am I now? Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for Huggies. Huggies will get me through even the toughest of days. What I say, always say. Saved me looting that, but not... Not coming around this way. Gonna come in this room? What are you gonna do? And this has one silencer on it. Oh, I see, okay. I'm a little confused on the layout. Will this kill you in one? Need to know, and there's only one way to find out. Nice. Yes. And this is just the end of that little like hallway area, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. More frequently. I didn't expect that. I knew they could be recovered some of the time, but... Alright. Wasting it on runners, though. Yeah, I can finally make more of these. Actually used another one. And we used that one pretty well. We killed 2 clickers with it, so that was pretty good. Pretty good use of that item. If I do say so myself, which I do. Hiding things from me? Through that window. That looks like where we're gonna go up, right? So let's look here. Oh, there was a door, and I still took the window. seem to be the case. Sweet Abby. He just goes back inside. Hello. I'm the captain now. Cool line I decided to say there. I shouldn't do this right now, but we gonna. I don't really see myself running through this whole place again. Be a little, but not really. Thank you. Find all training manuals. I was just worried. I was like, man, we missed that couple safes. What if we missed one of those? Guess not. Thank you. Trophy system. Holy fuck, I need to use these. Gotta get that. That's just crafting stuff. Hi, Batman. You thought you had me. I'm locked in. Tough decisions. Shy guy, literally me right now. I think I might wait for this one. I'm gonna overcompensate for not having shivs until this point by getting way too into shivs. I mean, you won't be able to keep me from talking about shivs. They're not ready for it, dude. They're not ready for it. Shiv Nasty over here, aka Abby. No. We can get to him? I don't know. I don't know. That felt nice. After not being able to do that for how many times? That was nice. Runners. Are we looting here properly? I don't know. I like your little Borderlands icon, Duke. What'd you get that for? That. See this asshole here? Cause I do. Stinky boy. Hi. Don't get too close to him now. Back over here. Oh, I fucked up. But I would have had to deal with him that way anyways. Just watching people play, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen some of them posting about stuff. I also saw it went down to $70 after Dickhead got everybody all worked up. Actually gave me a melee weapon. Just do it because I want to. Crowd's trying to get on the boat. This was at Outbreak. Two passengers complained of seasickness. Not gonna let paranoia lead to disaster. Ah. So anyone who's sick gets put in the same room, even if they're not infected. Damn. I could have been a cloud. Is it lyrics? What is that? What is that? What are we talking about? Clouds aren't sentient. What are you on about? Then they killed everybody in the infirmary. They were on their way here.
What a mess.
Yeah. What?
Here we go.
Oh. But like that's not how clouds work. Did I react the same way where I was like, what are you talking about? And I got angry. Me in the face of things that confuse me, that I don't understand. Part of me is just Dennis from It's Always Sunny. I'm like, what are you saying at me right now? What are these words? Stop talking at me. Not like the predator part, just like the fed up with everyone's shit part. But also the perpetration of his own demise. Like same, bro. Hell yeah, give me the goods. No lyrics! Don't do lyrics here. I can't tell. I get scared and angry. Unless I know the lyrics, but I probably don't. Not on the spot. Not when I think they're just words being said to me. Another bus. No lyrics. No, it was aggressive. From the heart, aggressive. Aggressively from the heart. In the deepest corner of my soul, please. Shut the fuck up. so mean. A lot of cars. A lot of cars. It's the CTE water font A Urium. Don't you forget it. Let me guess. Front door is gonna be locked, and then I'm gonna have to go the other way.
Owen? Owen! Owen, come on!
Doesn't want to break it because it's like his special place. Na-na. You'd think there would be a coin here. Cause like fountain? Yeah! Nailed it. No lyrics. Don't make music. Don't bring up, don't even mention music. I guess Harold and his friends can mention music, but nobody else is allowed to. Nobody else is allowed to do it. Hey, bud. How you doing? Hello? Hi, Harold. Hello, Harold adjacent. The anxiety lotto? Anxiety lotto. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Hi. Hello. Same. Same, though. Thank you so much for the raid. I have not played Mafia. Certainly not the definitive edition. No edition, actually. So, welcome on in. I hope you had a blast. Nonetheless, we are on what is, for me, my second playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. We are pretty far in the game. So, if that's something that you don't want spoiled, go away. Mute the stream. Be gone. But, otherwise, hi. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Happy to hear it. Guys, Harold is a wonderful, kind, and thoughtful human. Okay, be sure to go give Harold a follow. Thank you. Thank you. I don't just play games like this one. We play all kinds of stuff around here. Most of my stream time has been spent playing Souls games, but we have branched out vastly. I have been playing a lot of Night Rain, right? So that's kind of been on, when I'm not streaming, I'm probably playing that, if anything. But we played some Lies of P until I decided I hated the DLC. And now we started Last of Us Part 2, which I've been trying to play since the remake came out. We're finally getting to it, so. I'm a huge fan. I have the moth from the guitar and Ellie's tattooed on me. So, you know, with that in mind, I'm pretty happy that I'm enjoying the game as much as I did the first time, if not more. Happy to have you. Hi, Duchess. Hi. Yeah, they're fucking fantastic. Yeah, these are great games. Harold, if you do need a raid and run, and if anyone else doesn't know this, I'm going to be here for a little bit longer today, and we are just starting the week here. I stream Sundays through Thursdays in the afternoon EST, so feel free to, you know, come back sometime, do whatever you'd like. Duchess and Ghetto Nerd Society. Love it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Let me snooze that ad since we just got a raid. I'm making you guys not immediately do that, but then we'll do a 3-minute ad, and then we don't do it. It doesn't happen again for an hour. A prequel? Like a sequel to the first game, but a prequel to this game? Cause like, what the fuck? I don't know if I want that. That doesn't. So one thing you'll learn about me, I'm a critic, and not everything needs more. I don't really understand how they would do that. But hey, this game's great, so. I like when characters die, because, like, people die. Other people won't play a game because their favorite character died, and I think it's kind of ignorant, so. Ew. Thanks, Rhett. And thank you, Harold. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Oh, okay. Let me say this. Other gay stories in the world of The Last of Us, I'd be open to. Bringing back Joel and Ellie just to appease the dipshits who didn't understand the impact and meaningfulness of this game, would be disappointing to me. Yeah, a good story doesn't need people to stay, like, unbelievably, irrationally alive in order to still be a good story. Also, hi, Z. Yeah, you really can't do any kind of a prequel unless it's between 1 and 2, and even then, like, what story are you going to tell that's going to be anywhere near as compelling as 1 or 2? Nothing that important can possibly happen without completely fucking up the lore. You know what I mean? Like, you can't kill anybody. And everybody knows nobody's gonna die because we all know who's alive in the next game. So unless you introduce characters that I know you introduced just to kill them off, and then nobody happened to mention them at all, like, I just don't see how they would do that. It would have to be totally other people, and maybe we find notes about these guys, you know? Yeah, like that wouldn't make any sense in the timeline or anything, so. Unless we get some boring game about Joel teaching Ellie how to swim or some shit, and who wants that? Maybe a crafting farming game? In Jackson, bro? Think how many people that would piss off. Yeah. Yep, especially in a zombie apocalypse. Double check retrace my steps here real quick. At some point, people have to die, right? Especially if they're going out in the world. The more separate, the better, in my opinion, Sickness. It is risky. Yeah, it's risky out there. Exactly.
Hello?
It's already ridiculous that some of these characters survive. Look what Abby survived today. She was strung up in the exact fashion that dozens of other people we have seen have been strung up by the scars, ready to just be killed in cold blood and left to die. And she happens to be the first person in the history of ever to survive that situation because someone else showed up and threw a wrench in what was going on. And that's okay. We can all get past that, but you can't do it if it's just like this person is just unkillable. At one point, it starts just getting too ridiculous, right? So I'm guessing you want me to throw something at that. So I can get up there. But if I'm gonna do that, then I need to drop this so that I can grab... I have the bottle. Fragile glass there. Thank you so much, Harold. Yeah. Thankfully, this game is vast enough that what you're seeing right before you right now will not spoil too much. So go ahead. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good stream yourself. Yeah, the nice thing about my memory not being too sharp is as long as I don't try really hard, I probably will forget things that I see anyways.
What should I do for you?
This is when you say that? This is nothing. You're scaling a wall. You've killed several infected, and this is the part where you're like, man, he's lucky I love him. Like, what? I'm sorry, this?
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass.
Always bring a rope. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that they don't have their own rope with them. That seems like a very smart thing to bring with you. But then, there'd be all these situations in the game, right? Where we'd be like, where's your rope? Why didn't you use the rope? Okay, so.
Is that blood?
All right, when this ad starts in 50 seconds, I'm gonna go use the little Lexi's room real quick. And we'll get back to it. I won't be gone the whole time. Doesn't take me that long. But just a heads up. Look, there's that thing from the memory, you see?
Hey, Owen?
And don't forget your rope. Yeah, my dad always had rope and bungee cords in the trunk of his car or truck or whatever. I think I asked him. I must have, because I know at one point he told me, you never know when you're gonna need him. And I saw him use that shit on so many occasions where I was like, he's right. Oh, this is where Ellie was. She came through this door, and she went through here. I don't know if that's where we found Nora. I don't know. I don't remember who was here.
Owen!
Nora was at the hospital or whatever. Oh, this is where she killed Owen and Mel or whatever. Exit? No. Is it Korean? A disaster comedy? No, I've not seen this. I don't usually go for comedies, but I've seen some foreign comedies that I've enjoyed. Because it's like weird and different, I think. Also, I don't know how many Korean movies I've seen, but I feel like the ones I've seen I've enjoyed. So, hold on. I'm going to use Alexi's room. Bitty. I realize that I'm standing up. So, safety meeting. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, you'll better understand our conversation once you play it, but yeah. Yep, everybody loves it for a reason. Hard hit. I haven't heard of that one either. Safety meeting. Look at that. Magical timing. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Agnes is a bit of a pretentious bitch, but we love her, so. You know, for that matter, so am I. Oh, we lost some frames there. Of all times. How odd. Yeah, pulling in from that way. We probably do have to go that way. Let me see if this is unlocked. Nope. Imagine we can't go this way either.
Hey, you in there?
Gotta follow the cable from the generator. Duh.
Of course.
He's in his boat. He loves his boat. I think they'd hide anything here like the second time. You never know with these MFs. I'm just gonna go for it. And if that's exactly what they thought I was gonna do. How do I get... You motherfuckers. There we go.
Owen?
Found him.
Fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
Nope.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
He shot Danny. I don't really know who Danny is, but...
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars and hit this one on the head. Hard. And he goes down and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired. He was just... ready. I've killed a lot of scars. And, fucking guy. I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... First, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Ooh, he's using her own words against him. Or against her. That's harsh. And he did go help her with her thing, so she can't really say shit.
What about Mel?
She'll be safe here.
He's abandoning a pregnant girlfriend, so there's that too, to complicate things ethically.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
See? He's pulling the ponytail. He's pulling the ponytail. That's why you don't want a ponytail. It's not tactical. Oh no, they're gonna make out or some shit. Now kiss. No, don't. Oh god, yeah, they do. Okay. The sexual tension. This is what I'm talking about. Can men and women be friends? Absolutely. Absolutely. But this specific duo, his pregnant girlfriend had every right to worry about it. Every right. And yet, poor thing. 100% the victim of the situation. But she's dead. She's dead. They're all dead, so it really doesn't even matter. Oh, back to little Abby. Back to little... Pay attention. The length of the braid will tell you everything you need to know. I guess in the size of her muscles. She's a very clear growth pattern. Make you run down this hallway so many times. It's the hallway, dude. It's where all the bad stuff happened. Hell of a nightmare. Look at how fucked up everybody is. They're all like scarred up. Ellie's back looked the same way, if not worse. So that's honestly, Z, best explanation for that I've heard. Don't want the enemy to grab your long hair, hippie.
Those fucking kids.
She wants to save the kids. So anyways, that was day one. Fucking game, dude. Thank you all for all the love and support today in the form of raids and follows and subbies and the hype twain.
Get them out of there before it's too late. What the hell am I doing? They're fucking scars.
Yeah, but we're a main character, so it's our nature to want to be a hero.
I'm not falling. Okay.
Hello? Dead. Grass is so green.
Fuck. At least I know he's alive.
God. Oh. Oh, we gotta figure out where they all are. That looks like a good way to go, but I don't think it actually is. I think we want to go from the other side.
Are you sure you saw them?
Fuck.
It was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
That child was an abomination.
What about their mother?
I heard she was upstairs.
1, 2. The heavy is gonna be a problem. Need you to be over here. Little corner. I want to save the heavy for the end if I can help it, because you can't... I have the shiv now, though. I can kill him with that. I didn't have that before. Also have this. Get him? Oh. Die before he gets us.
Ambush! Heard it come from over there!
Oh, he saw it. Hi.
Okay.
Well, that honestly could have gone worse. Honestly, oh. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
Where'd she go? Look everywhere. Don't
I
let
don't know, where'd I go? Oh, she saw him. Oh, she can't see me that way. I didn't know they could. What can I get away with here? More than I should be able to. Y'all are not very good at this sometimes. Hello? Hello? Goodbye.
Fucking hell.
Got one smackaroonie left on. Oh, I got him in the fit. Nice. Could have gone worse. That one too, right? Hell yeah. I'm like, okay, we got one more on this, but that would be 3. So I guess we gotta switch out. I never get to break them, but then before we went forever without one, so this is the way to do it. what kind of supplies these MFs had. I see stuff up there. Oh, it's just another boy. Well, I don't really need that. Thank you. Get some supplies. Far so good. It's all going according to plan. Nada. Hell yeah. We love finding fucking nothing. Shit. Three for three. I'm a fan of this thing. Ammo recovery is such a vibe, so I'm doing it. You see all the nothing I'm finding? Yeah. Absurd. Excessive amount of nothing. I could do one drawer. Heck. I could do 2 drawers, but 3 empty drawers? Fuck did I do to you? Where we ran through with them. They're not still there. No way. That's crazy. Crazy looking.
Kid? You still there?
No, I have it on like
Don't come any closer.
It's me.
the as intended normal mode. Say Abby. Don't say it's me. Say it's Abby. You told her your name. And you're expecting her to recognize your voice.
Sorry. How's she doing?
Yikes.
Want to move your arm? Lean into me.
Where are you taking her?
Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm giving her a chance.
Remember when we were playing as Ellie and we found that like place where there was like blood and medical equipment? She was like, what the fuck happened here? This is what happened. I'm only saying that because I remember like took me a second on that the first time.
Wake up!
I'm here. Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
Put the phone down, it's okay!
Put it down!
Alex, shut up!
Alex,
Put the
stop!
phone down!
What the fuck?
Alex!
Lev, lower the bow. It's okay. Abby, who
School bomb.
They saved my life. Can you take a look?
Hello.
Stay, Alice.
Mel's a nurse. So like that's a win, right? She's a medic. And I think they said something about her doing some surgical stuff too, so they've put some good context for her experience here. Bald.
Let's lay her down. Can you feel this? Yara. No. I was gonna clean it and try resetting. The bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean? It means it has to come off. She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop.
Bald!
Please.
What do you need?
She's in so much fucking pain, bro.
A saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're far from ideal right now.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital, I'll get whatever you need. It'll take you all day to get there. I don't mind. It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the
They
west
have
side?
secret little scar passageways.
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the flooding and you people. Can't you handle 2 hours? Probably, yeah.
But like 2 hours like there and back?
Wait. Are you
Like
serious?
2 hours there and then time there and then 2 hours like so it's really like at least 4 plus.
You heard that, small groups.
This isn't a joke.
My eyes!
Lev?
The dumb blonde guy who kept fighting everyone from Summer Movie, yes. Ryan Felipe.
Abby.
All right, so we're on a mission to help the kids now.
Hey.
What?
Abby still has no idea that Ellie's on her way.
Sorry.
She stole the keys.
Talk to you.
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about last night.
I don't care about last night.
He cheated on his pregnant girlfriend. And he has feelings. He's like the kid while mom and dad are fighting. We already saw him die while we were Ellie, Ree. You were at the gym when Owen died.
Your friends are wolves too?
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
Okay, she's not just a medic, she's a surgeon. She is a surgeon. That's crazy.
His name? The man?
Owen.
Mel, Owen, Abby.
And the dog's Alice.
I don't like dogs.
Probably because we use the dogs to kill these people all the time, so yeah.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown. Really tall.
You also, today you missed the soft core Abby and Owen
The route starts at the edge of the rushing water.
moment of passion.
Get us there, and I can take over.
These bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In just a couple hours?
I'm not lying.
I'm not. You know how? Do you know what a couple hours means? No, no. It was very clear that that's not what happened.
It's the building we need to get to.
Okay, I see it.
Hey, can we stop
What
seeing it now?
happens if we can't get the stuff your friend needs.
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around. It's not... That wouldn't be good.
Be bad.
You get the supplies. Yeah, she'll have a good shot.
But if we don't get the supplies, then it's fucked, Lev. It's fucked. It's all fucked. Look, there's little froggies all over the place. Hada! 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 Where you go? Hada, goodbye. Did you go through the building somehow? Are you made of magic? It's a salon. Nothing. Oh, it is scissors. Nice. I was like, if it's anything, it's gotta be scissors.
You know our dogs can play cards like that?
I'm 13, not 8.
You're the size of an 8-year-old.
Do other people think you're funny?
No.
No.
What's compartment syndrome?
If too much pressure builds up in your muscles, the blood can't move in and out of the tissue.
Tissue?
Kind of like the skin inside your body.
How do you know all that?
I grew up around doctors. Like Mo.
Oh, you can't do it that way. Okay. You're here.
You know, when you're jumping, sometimes you're running start.
I know how to jump.
I know how to jump.
Hold on.
You do it. Oh, you're doing little, yeah. Robin things. Thanks.
Sure.
Let me just fucking break everything in this room now. Thanks, kid. Thank you. Where are we at with those? What, I need 50? Everything else is 50 unless we started a new one, so. Hi, burger. Oh. Close. Not quite. Oh, hold on. Important. All right. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do.
Thank you.
Seraphites. I don't know.
I don't
You gonna
know.
be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
Damn. Rats and toads? We've seen all kinds of critters. No, Ray. Will you sit there trying to come up with that What's the most ridiculous thing I could say right now this whole time? Get out of here. Whoever turns up, I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're wolves or seraphites or whatever the fuck. Just save me, please. Save me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll cut my face. I'll shoot up some Fedra shits. Who gives a fuck? I can't die here. I don't want to die here. Please help. Please help. They're gonna find me. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did find you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Watch the glass.
Damn. Thanks for yo shit, though. Yeah. No. Because I just said that didn't happen. So no. Bandana, da na na na.
Oh fuck. You okay? I'm fine. You sure? I said I'm fine. Getting closer to your tall building.
Can't go that way.
That's a big drop.
That way.
Things look really bad down there.
So we go this
We're
way.
gonna have to do a little zigzagging.
Look, they were playing like D&D. Look at it.
How long have you two been on the run for?
And then they all fucking died, you know? But like before that happened, they were having a great time.
I don't know. Just away.
Oh yeah, it's a nerd house.
So you're gonna tell me the real reason why they're after you now?
I did.
The Window Breaker 8000. This is a really good window breaker, I have to admit.
I wasn't allowed. It's the rule. I broke it.
Jeez. So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
Punk
I
rock?
get the impression you don't follow most rules.
Oh. I guess so.
Little notes back and forth. To the girl next door, we're Sam and James. We live in 302. Didn't know anyone else was here. We're not scary. Thanks for the cornbread. Mom told me to give you this bottle of vodka. I hope it's a good kind. Aw. We stuck around because we heard some horror stories about the temp apartments. People left to police themselves, letting them rob and kill each other. We'd rather have take our chances here. I'm gonna look for more cornbread mix. Wholesome. How's it? Okay, now what? Oh, James died. Combo is our apartment number and then your apartment number. If they're getting, we're just gonna put our hands up. How sad. We gotta figure out the apartment numbers. I'm good. I don't want that. I have the window breaker. Bathroom? Window breaker. I don't want to do this, I'm not gonna lie. Make it extra good, I guess? I don't know. These are the things we need to get. And this is what I want to do. One of these. Maybe that one. So this. What did I do? Sneak 'em. Sneak 'em. With sneak 'em in mind. I already forgot. It's their apartment number and then ours and then yours. Sneak 'em! 302. I assume that it's that one. Oh, what's up, Cabbage? Hello? Hello, Cabbage? Hello, little cabbages? Meowdy, welcome on in. I've never heard of Sigh of the Abyss, but I hope you were enjoying it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Hi, my name is Lexi. I like Cabbage. Cabbage is a nice person with good taste in games, so be sure to go follow baby Kiabetsu, aka Cabbage. Okay? I mentioned you the other day to someone, Cabbage, because they showed up, I think, with a bunch of Apple emotes. I think their name was Magical Apple. I think that's who it was. And I was like, oh my god. Cabbage, Apple, hello? No, Ray. Bad Ray. Hi, Ori. Welcome on in. Hi, guys. This is my second playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. We are in the second half of the game, so spoiler alert. But I've enjoyed replaying. It's been awesome. I don't know if I'm going to watch the second season of the show anytime soon from what I've heard. Rip. But this has been a blast, so thank you for joining us. Thank you. Hello. Hello. I want to play that Date Everything game. I'll probably take a break from this game one day this week to do it because it just looks so silly. But I hope you had fun. Thank you. First and foremost, if you got a raid and run, I'll still be here for a little bit today. And I stream Sunday through Thursday. So I'll be here all week. So feel free to come back or do whatever. But thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's the worst. I don't know why I picked that one, but I did. So maybe so nobody else has to. You're welcome. And now I'm like, wait. They're next door. Julia is next door. So if this one is if this one is 302, 304. Already forgot again. Okay, so 302, 304. In that order. It looks so fun, Cabbage. It looks so much fun. What, 302, so it would be 23. Then 04. You played a visual novel? I didn't know you would even play a game like that, Ray. Lucky. Lucky is my cute name. By the way. I'm lucky. Do I have everything stocked up? Yeah, for the most part. Alright. Guys, be sure to give baby Kiabetsu a follow. Okay, love, love, love. Thank you. Thank you. Go watch your little cabbage face. Or whatever it is you do. Yeah, go eat food. Presumably not cabbage. I'm fucking starving. Thought there'd be all this stuff here, and there's no stuff here. They got me. Lucky. Repicked it. He just called me it one day, I think, but... Lucky. Couches up here from people just like vibing. Gimme. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we got some action. I want to see if I can get away with this.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, you guys just ran at me anyways, even though the explosion was over there. Okay. Hi, Sim. How you doing? All right, all right. I understand. Is the kid gonna take that one out? Because that would be crazy. Oh, shit. I didn't think you would, be that much of an asshole. Alright, I'm gonna let him handle that. You come here. Oh my god, that's still hurting me? Really? Beautiful. Oh, it didn't hurt that much. Alright.
You okay?
Welcome on in, Sim. Safety meeting! Safety meeting! Safety meeting! Yeah. I also got a Gingy.
How many Seraphins have you killed?
A lot.
Why?
Curious.
I don't know.
Oh, they really thought I was gonna take my time here. I did not. Let's fucking go. The one red, oh no, there's two. I was like, why would there be one red pan? Hi, Paragon, thank you. Thank you for self-hug. I see that. Where the fuck am I going? Where are we going? Up there.
That water's picked up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay? I've done stuff like this before.
Yeah, like he's the one showing us where to go. And you're like, hey, I need you to be careful. Like, I think we need to be careful. I think the kid's fine. Yeah, alright. Let's see here. $57. Ability on this, maybe? I don't know, though. Hold off.
Who is he? I don't know.
Isn't he a wolf?
There are thousands of us.
Not all wolves know each other.
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
Ree, his paws were in the shoe. I was freaking out on stream. I was like, he literally just like sat in the shoe. He was like, see? It me. Wearing shoe. Boris. Aaron. I want to go back because I know we were only 3 away from 60 and there might be something cool we can actually do now. Or not, or it's a waste of time, but you know... Maybe... this. Ended up doing something different anyways. It all worked out. Parkour. But not for fun. Like, we have to or we'll die. Is it still parkour if it's because you have to or you'll die?
where we're supposed to be?
Yeah. This building will take us to the building next door.
That was a lot of those. Hell yeah. All these damn apocalypse kitchens look the same. Aww. Oh my god, thank you. I feel very lucky. I do. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hello, guys. Guys, if you don't know Jess, you should definitely follow Jess. We have some wonderful mutuals, including, especially, Sweet Dino. So welcome on in. Hi, thank you for the raid. I don't know what Blasphemia is. I've played Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2. But I hope you are enjoying it. I hope you had a great stream. I see that my chatbot picked up that you're from Florida. I originally am also from Florida. I am no longer there. I'm two different states since then, but hello, welcome on in. I might not be a metalhead, but I'm definitely a horror nut. We were talking about 28 years later. No spoilers, of course, but that I actually really liked it. Saw it Friday just earlier, so welcome on in. Hello, I know we share the horror stuff and the good vibes, so I appreciate the raid. This is my second playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. So that said, we are in like the second half of the game. If you're avoiding spoilers, there you go. That's your warning. Otherwise, get over it. Dude, as soon as I thought of the idea to make that the raid music, I like had to do it. Like people are like, you should add this sound. You should do this. You should do that, Lexi. And I'm like, yeah. But when you know, you know. I like it too. Hi. Thank you. If you do need to go wash your face, eat food or whatever, feel free. I'll be here a little bit longer today, and I'm also here every day, Sunday through Thursday in the afternoon EST. So, did I like Florida? I think the bottom line on that one is no. But the weather here up north has been very Florida-ish this week, and that I realize like I'm kind of a lizard. Love like you know, if it has to be an extreme. Like, obviously, if I'd like, you know, 72 and, like, sunny, you know? But, like, if it has to be an extreme, I'd rather it be hot and humid than, like, awful and cold and dry. So that's definitely the Floridian in me. But no, I would not say I liked it. 19 years there. I've now spent 12 years somewhere else, so... Oh, yeah. See, you know, we share the mutual with Dino, which is wonderful, but not enough to be quite warned about Ree. Yeah, you can ignore Ree. Dino knows. Dino knows to ignore Ree. Oh, that's it. Florida's a huge place, man. All of Florida sucks, but different parts suck in different ways. One part of Florida is not like the rest. People don't realize how big Florida is, so. I'm still on the East Coast. Welcome, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Love, love, love. Oh, I did that thing. I clicked on your name. I was like, let me make sure I'm following, because I always do that, because I'm like, what if? And it said I didn't, and then it like loaded. And it was like, oh no, you do. I'm like, I swear to fucking. We have ads going because I didn't click the button fast enough. But hi. Hi, love, welcome, thank you. 420 Blaze It? Probably because stream and how much I appreciate it. Guys, be sure to go follow Jess. If you like me, if you like Dino, that's an excellent, kind, awesome streamer there. Thank you. Oh, look, she did the more like Jess so spooky. So my chatbot's kind of a bitch, and she likes to insult people. But she didn't insult you, she just called you spooky. That's nice of her. She mentioned Valak. I was just saying, you know, not all the Conjuring movies are like the strongest, but I'm looking forward to Last Rites in September.
Whoa, don't you
Thank you, Tom. How much do we have to like you? Ree, you tend to like people I like, so... And you also hate people I hate. It works out well that way. That's love. That's what love looks like. Thank you for dark magic. Thank ya. And thank you for the raid. I feel very loved. I feel very loved. Loved enough that I'm gonna go find my pen. I think it's in the bathroom. It was not in the bathroom, and I don't know where it is, and I don't want to take too long looking for it, so I don't care, but so hello, hi. No, go raid and run. That's the way it's supposed to work. You get done working, you get to stop, so go have a wonderful night, get some good rest, thank you. Bree, let her leave. Bree, allow people to live their lives. Medium rare, don't, where are you even go? Never mind, I don't want to know. Vlad is still on the shoes. He loves shoe. He loves shoe so very much, apparently. He keeps picking his head up whenever, Okay, so for anyone who just got here, right? I'm Abby, it's day 2. We're with the Scar kid. Her conscience has been kicking in. She doesn't know about Ellie yet. Wanted to go save the kids, so she did, and now they need to go to the hospital because the sister needs her arm amputated and we don't have the stuff to do it not awful. You know, you perform surgery, she dies of infection. So here we are. I will always get turned around, especially if I have a brief interruption, but we get back on track eventually. Eventually. Really no reason for me to do this. We've been going up the rapids, right? We didn't go to that tall building, so this is where we came in, I think, right? Yeah, this is where we came in. Okay. We looked all around. Now we go up. We do some uppies. Yay, more alcohol. Don't need it. That's the difference, I think, between playing like normal, which is what we're playing, and like hard, is like I'm never really totally out of everything. Usually I'm like fully stocked. On hard mode, they give you nothing ever, and everything requires more to die. It's part of why I didn't want to do it. I was like, I just want to be here for like the story and like the level design. I don't want to like kill the same 6 zombies 50 times. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to. Don't do things I don't want to do. Goes that way. We go this way. Okay, I'm realizing, yeah, we got pretty turned around there. Cool place they got here. Very orange. Extremely orange. Okay, so he's doing like monkey stuff. We're Abby. So.
I had a cousin who was afraid of heights. Good for your cousin. Okay.
Alright, we're getting pretty high up. And it doesn't stop there.
Follow me. How much higher are we going? It's a lot, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Yes.
Show off. It's not that hard. Uh-huh.
You're a child, okay? You don't know what hard means. Well, no. In this universe, he totally does. But, like, physically. Passed along, the elders have agreed to a truce with the wolves. They will stay away from our land and won't engage with any Seraphites passing through their outer territories. To maintain this peace, we must all work together. Our goals remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. I think Isaac's the one that fucked up the truce. I think he's been dishonest with his people about it. He doesn't seem like a very stand-up guy.
This way. How do we not find these?
Wolves never look up.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
Yep. Yep, that might be a good habit to break. Makes a good point.
The apostate! Shit.
It's Lily!
Oh god.
Stayed away, Lily! By the
No. I want to sneak. I've decided I want to sneak. A little bit more than... Oh.
You should have stayed away.
Oh, they already know. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, see? This is what happens if you come into this room. I would highly advise that you stop coming into this room. Oh, I almost gotcha. Oh, yeah, you almost gotcha. Oh, they're shooting me while I'm doing this. I don't know if I love that. We also keep finding supplies.
I'll find you!
Will you?
You okay?
Yeah,
Let me help.
I got it.
Bullet grazed him.
Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it? No. Okay.
Why don't we use one of those and then make another one? Good there. Hello, Paragon. Welcome back. It's going all right. I've been shooting my gun more, but also as Abby, I feel like they kind of want you to, so... They're like, come on, you know you want to shoot the gun. She's got all these cool guns. Come on. We have to make one. Grab that and one of those and some of this. Hell yeah. Like it never happened. I would say it's just an advanced version of the same. It's the same type of game. Just more going on.
Scars built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
Protect.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some.
You'd benefit from it.
Sure.
Sure. So interesting. Keeping the belief system but rejecting the culture that gave it to you. Oh, thank you, Rep. This is almost empty. But it was full at the start of stream, so. What else you got up in this bitch? You want okay with the squeeze? You got cabana. Cabana. You see? Is this what you want? I always let the toy decide if its tongue is gonna stick out like while sitting on my desk or not. It's just like wherever it ends up. Right now he's got his tongue out. Fire rate, reload speed. I wait. I don't know. I feel like over time, probably do some sort of damage to like your mouth, right? All things in moderation. Even silly faces. We do more upbeats.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Never said before. My condolences for your son. It's
the high ground first, and figuring it out from there. Come over here. I think that would be awesome. Like if you came over here. Wish you could whistle at them.
See anything?
That would confuse the fuck out of them. Might be a good time for the silencer. Oh, if I can get it out properly. That person not seeing us. Fascinating. Oh, hell yeah. We could just wait. He's underneath that other person. That's even better. Beautiful.
Not a word.
How do I get higher up then? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, of course that's the heavy. Alright, 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 alright. As soon as I saw the pickaxe, I was like, damn it. Alright. Not our worst timing there. Gotta go up that there. Yeah. Gotta be it. Look at this idiot. Cool. I didn't see you there. Well played. How did I get this one? How did you suddenly... The panicked whistling, dude. Cracks me up. I don't want to try to hit you in the face with this. Okay. Should be able to retrieve that too. The meeting of safety sounds wonderful. Yes, I would love that. Yes. Yes, it's getting late. We're getting to the tail end of things. I'll probably only be streaming till like the end of this area here, guys. But then I will be back tomorrow and the next day. And the next day. The next day. But not the 2 days after that, because Sunday through Thursday. I'm thinking that I'm gonna use the lack of food in my house right now as an excuse to just like cook a bunch of random stuff to get rid of it. This and some that, you know? Could just go pass through, but you already know I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna murder everyone first. Oh my god, I did not mean to hit that button. Damn it. You saw her die. Sorry, bud. Probably one more somewhere.
These scars.
Oh, maybe not.
Seraphites, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
That was my first time.
That was my first time. Lev's first curse word. And we were there for it. That'll be me as like a cool aunt one day. I'm not gonna teach him the curse words, but I am gonna celebrate the curse words. That's where I'm gonna draw the line, right? Like, you can't blame me, but also like, LOL, hell yeah. I'll repair it, right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. So. That said, I think we got all that other stuff. Move on. Thank you for all the love and support towards the stream, guys. Plausible deniability when in doubt. Alright, so what random stuff does Lexi have in her kitchen? I have frozen vegetables. I have pasta. And I have frozen chicken. I could put the frozen chicken in the Instant Pot and it would be like shredded. Then I could probably like cook the veggies on the stovetop so that they like suck the least for frozen veggies. And we could just probably throw that in with the pasta. But then I need like a sauce situation. That's where they get you. That's where they get you. Don't want that.
Let me guess. Up.
Yes.
More up, Abby.
that an elevator?
Yeah. Hey, pull that door down.
It'd be crazy, like, seeing behind enemy lines when you've been, like, you know, at war with these people. And that seeing that this is how they've been getting around, like, and how fucking clueless you were to it.
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts too.
The good parts?
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused. You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, they're all signs you're actually stronger.
Aww.
So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
That's some wise shit you just said, kid. That's it, you've peaked. There's no way you're gonna say anything nearly that smart moving forward. So we should just call it here. Go back down.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you were anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions, especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
That's convenient. When religion makes exceptions because they're convenient. Oh, I thought you were a kid. No, sickness. No, I think red flag number 1, people don't say, I'm gonna say something wise, and then actually say anything worth anything. So I would start there.
Windy up here.
Kind of like, wow, I'm so humble. Kind of logic, you know? Oh, well, you got Paragon with it.
What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Lev.
Follow me.
That's the bridge, dude.
We'll go slow.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Look at this shit, dude.
People cross this regularly?
Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route.
Oh my god.
Just try not to look down.
Bro. Oh my god, then you have to do the little tiny crawl.
How you feeling?
Waiting on all that true strength.
Cold.
Cool.
What?
Never mind.
LOL.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
Oh my god!
Go!
It seemed really awkward. Oh my god, left now. Yeah, Paladin. I mean, heights are a valid fear. If you fall from a high height, you'll get injured or die. So, like, in a world of silly fears, that one's pretty legit. I don't think anyone should blame you for that one.
Why? Why?
Is there a reason I can go up here? What is this?
Why am I doing this?
Because I want these parts, duh. Quite an abyss down there. I do love parts. I do. I do. Especially when you turn them into stuff. Oh boy.
Holy shit, Lev. It's gonna be okay.
Which just so happens to be at the end of the fall. Exactly. It's the likelihood of one going with the other that's the problem, right? It's like, I'm not afraid of the shark. I'm afraid of getting bit by it. Right? If that other factor wasn't in there, I can't say it would work the same for me. Heights, but I can fly? I don't know. Just don't know if it would hit the same.
How are you not terrified of this?
Yeah, like, so you take parts and then you put them together into stuff.
Never scared me.
And then if you want, you can take the stuff apart into parts. Get it? Apart, but, you know, that starts getting complicated if you do it too many times, so.
Almost there.
Oh, look, you can see the ground now.
Shit. Hey, look, you can see the hospital now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Focus on me.
There's a bird's nest up here.
I can't do this. Yes, you can. I can't. You're going to. Come on. True strength. True strength.
True strength.
True strength.
True strength.
Okay.
Oh!
No!
Couldn't even tell that she was tipping. She seemed to accept it pretty quickly, though. True strength. True strength. True strength, but except we don't die this time. You'll see. They put you at this awkward-ass angle on purpose because they're dicks. I mean, which way is she leaning? You don't know. You don't know. You're not sure. We don't even know. Maybe I'll fall, maybe I won't. The fun part is that all their shit is made of twigs, too.
Almost there. All right.
She's a powerful individual. Oh my lord.
Come on. I'm dizzy. Abby! Hold on. Oh my god.
I was like, I don't think that was us. I think that was, yep. Predetermined. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
You ready? Can I get a minute? Please. Okay.
It's just like a second. How are you not more stunned by that? That's not your normal route where you fall and hit the pool, luckily, or else you would have died.
Okay.
You crazy Asian child.
What do you mean?
This is the right building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at the back of the building.
Don't you hide a coin from me down there.
Well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Yeah, I mean, that's really your only choice now, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's a TV, isn't it?
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
Maybe it was.
Oh, look, it's a gym. Gymnasium.
Heard them pray.
Ree, look. It's your natural habitat.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Yeah, Abby.
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
Abby. Question mark, question mark, question mark. do have bench. Do have bench. Be pretty cool. Like that's a pretty insane view. Wild. Oh, look at me. I work at a gym. My name's Abby. You know, that would be her in real life. Like, no zombie apocalypse. Just likes working out. Which of these doors you think is gonna be the one that's locked? Correct. Yes, it is. That is a lot. But Duke is it's, to the best of our knowledge, at least part god or godlike being. So it checks out, you know, by all accounts. No. The endless, yeah, the video game bag, the bag of holding, etc., etc. I'm like, wait, where did we? Yeah, we came into the gym. Wasn't there anything before this? Same bathroom. Then, oh, you know I have to break this. I have to. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I could do rice, true. Yeah, I could do rice and chicken and veggies, or I could do pasta, chicken and veggies. When I was younger, I could do $4.20 for 2 sets. It took me 7 years to get there. I don't know that we can comprehend it, Z. One can hope. One can only hope. Please don't leave valuables lying around when you're on shift. We have an employee safe in the cleaning closet in the lobby. The code is the same as the Wi-Fi. Okay, what's the Wi-Fi? For the life of me, I couldn't get past 340. Just couldn't later on in life. Well, you know, even a god must reach his limits. Have I ever made chicken pesto parm? No, but I can kind of get the gist from what you just said. Have I specifically done? No. No, I'm so hit or miss with pesto. I'll be like, fuck yeah, I totally like pesto. Pesto's fucking awesome. And then another time I'll have it, I'll be like, I don't know about pesto. The Wi-Fi. Where the fuck is the Wi-Fi listed, you motherfuckers? I'm hungry and my brain's not gonna remember numbers, so we're just not even gonna try to remember them. We're gonna let the phone remember. Okay, green safe. This one's green. It's 1, 2, so 12, 18. I don't know why I went this way. For fun, I guess. Oh, it's doing the thing. And then 79. That's a 9, right? This is a 9. Look at that. If you try to hold it, start fucking up.
Yes.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank ya. Thank you.
Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, we'll be right near the hospital.
The P and the F.
One of yours?
Important letters.
Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
Had orders to clear out this building.
The nest was bigger than we anticipated. I tried to blow them up, but the fucking detonators were faulty. Figures that fucking Fedra incompetence is what's going to kill me. Wow, that's so sad. He did everything right.
Are there infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
So yes, there are. Getting late. I do have to use a little Lexi's room, and I want to get to a better shopping point at least. So BRB real quick. Your cousin Claire. Two Claires come to mind, and they're both similar looking. So I don't know how to describe them because they would be the same either way. No. Na, na, ha. Kitty, little kitty, I love you so much. Okay, I'm back. It's a good. It's getting late, but I don't want to stop here. I'm thinking maybe we should though, because at least this would break up the parts that are like, okay, the next part is infected. Although we could just try to get to the hospital first. I don't know how far. Why don't we take a look? That'll be our compromise. We'll see how we feel. Let's get into it a bit. Save spots are very generous in this game. We're all reloaded. Yeah, that's a no for us.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
Get very far away.
I'll be stuck here.
Better start praying I make it.
Like, oh yeah, that you're right. I was gonna let myself die, but now that you've made that point, I won't.
Gas mask. Gas mask. Holy shit, this building's fucked.
Yep. Pretty fucked.
Shit. Just stay up there, okay?
Only one way to find out what's in here. Thing. What? Could be stalkers? Oh, maybe they'll show up now.
Finally. If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask. Dick.
Dick.
I'm out of my mind.
Fucking with us. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, and I'm so sorry. Need anything that... Ooh, gnarly. I feel like you're gonna get jumped here, Abby.
Yes. Looks good.
Gross.
All right, back to lab.
Certainly nothing will stop us from just going backwards. Yee, there you are, you motherfucker. Ooh. I'll shiv this one. Oh, look how many there are! Look how many there are! That's like... 5? And they're stalking us. So that's obnoxious. Who fucks? Theo. Come here. You wanna fuck with me? Fuck with you. Hello. I know you're there. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. That was a little rough. That wasn't as bad. One more? Hi. All right, not bad. I'll take it. I hope that's it. Maybe like for now, Abby. I wouldn't, you know, like get excited or like think long term with that one. We can do this. Take this because it's like a full one. That's pretty awesome. Not, we've already repaired one, so. Did already do the looties, so. That's what those guys brought in.
Got your present. Here. We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. It won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
Okay. I think that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. I am utterly wrapped up in this, but we do have all week to continue playing and get back to it first thing tomorrow. So we're gonna call it for now. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. No, go away. Thank you for all the sub gifts. Thank you for the raids. We got some really nice raids that made me feel like, you know, we matter to a nice collection of people. So thank you. Thank you all for hanging out with me and talking with me. I feel like we had some nice chats and this game is just awesome. I feel like I remember the Ellie stuff a lot better than I remember the Abby stuff. So this has been fun. I'm like, oh my god, I almost forgot about like where you have to be super high up and like almost die and shit. It's crazy. I stream Sundays through Thursdays in the afternoon, EST. So I'm gonna go raid a friend because we got lots of friend raids today. We will go from there. Let me see who's on and what's going on. Consider joining the Discord, okay? Maybe follow the Instagram. All right, I'm slowly but surely gonna start getting stuff on YouTube as well. So stick around. Love you guys so much. Man, I think I want to raid this person. But, oh my god, they've been live for so long. But they're like still playing. I don't know what he's doing. This is that new friend Apple I would like to raid back. They raided us last week. Okay, go show Apple some love. Thank you all so much for the extra support. Especially like lately, dude. Thank you so much. Okay? Take care. Have a wonderful night and day. I will see you tomorrow. Remember that it doesn't always get better and it doesn't always get easier, but we always get stronger, especially together. Okay, Dav. Okay, Dav.